Am I the meanest?
Sure enough.
Am I the prettiest?
Sure enough.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town?
Sure enough.
Well, who am I?
Sure enough.
Who am I?
Sure enough.
I can't hear you.
That means that we punched our ticket to go try to win the Super Bowl, and that's it. We got one game at a time, starting at 1 o'clock on Sunday. Love y'all, boys. Love you. Love you. I'll go to war with every single one of you, every game, all right? Love you, 1-7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Win.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking clout. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
It's showtime.
Welcome to the Mafia Sports Report. I am Tommy, and Mikey will be joining me shortly. He is on his way home from work, and let's just hope he doesn't get a speeding ticket trying to make this podcast. I told him, I said, Mikey, chill out on the pedal. I'm going to be okay without you for a little bit. So anyways, guys, what is up, man? Today, we're finally here. We're finally here. April 24th, NFL draft. Here we go. Man, this offseason, every offseason, that is so grueling, man. It is so long. It's like I'm dying for something. And today, finally, it is here really for the next 3 days, right? And I watch all three. I don't care. And by the way, I'm going live. Well, we will be live all 3 days of the draft. So if you guys want to, join us, hey, come on back. Day 2, day 3, we will be here. Mikey, there he is. There is Mr. Mikey. If you don't know, now you know. That is Mr. Mikey, Apex. That's why I call him the Apex Man. He's known around Bill's Mafia. Come on, y'all know the Apex Man. He was the Apex Man before he got on here doing podcasts like everybody else. Right? Like all the other 20,000 Buffalo Bills podcasts. Hey, I got to say, though, I'm pretty proud that we were probably 100, like the 100th Bills podcast when we started. So now there's like 20,000. Hey, and that's awesome, right? Shows a lot of people love the Buffalo Bills. JR, let's go Buffalo. Let's do it. Damn right. Watch it on my way home. Oh, boy, we got problems, folks. Mikey is not only is he speeding, he's on his telephone. Did I call it He's on a cell phone watching YouTube. Terrible. Just be safe. Be safe. Get home. I want you home in one piece. So I need you. I need you here. I don't need you getting pulled over, getting tickets for watching YouTube while you're driving. Robert, good evening, Tommy. Yo, Robert's man. Hey, Robert, I appreciate you, bro. Robert's been watching us for a while now. Always shows the love and support to the channel. I appreciate you, man. Mafia Talk, my man Jay. It's either Jay or Big Cuz. Hey, they had some technical problems yesterday. That's why they didn't have the show. But they will be back. I'm sure they will be back next week because they're going to have a lot to say after this draft, right? Who knows what's going to happen day 1, day 2, day 3. I have a feeling that I know what's going to happen, and I am still going with it. Hey, I could be wrong, but I'm going with this is going to be an aggressive draft by Brandon Beane. We will trade up in the first round. You heard it here first. I've nailed the last 2 drafts with Osiris Torrance, with Keon Coleman. I'm going to get this one right as well. I'm going with Kenneth Grant as the first draft pick by the Buffalo Bills. I have Brandon Beane trading up to get Kenneth Grant, and we will also get a corner in with our second pick. So that you heard it here first. That's what I'm going with. Of course, I could be wrong. Who the hell knows, right? We could stay at 30th. We could trade down, but I am going with my gut feeling that the Buffalo Bills, Brandon Beane, will trade up. He will be aggressive in this draft. Enough is enough. Enough is enough of compiling all these draft picks for nothing, right? Hoarding, I don't need 12 draft picks next year, right? I don't need 4 6-round draft picks. Like, I'm good with that. Let's get the guy that can be impactful. Let's go ahead. And what is that? That's a defensive tackle, which we desperately need for years. Go get your guy. I don't give a fuck what it takes. Go get your guy. And obviously we need a corner next to Benford. But I did like the Trey White signing. Now, I know some people are on the fence about that, right? But I thought that was a good signing, smart signing. That and Dane Jackson. Nobody's really talking about the Dane Jackson signing. These are just, listen, guys, they're great depth pieces, and they know the defense. So we're going to draft a young corner in this draft, I promise you. So having a guy like Trey, having a guy like Dane, it's only going to help that guy, whoever we draft. So it's not a bad thing to have these guys back, right? Driving and watch YouTube should be a crime. Yeah. But maybe he's just listening. Maybe he's not watching YouTube. Maybe he's listening. So we'll give Mikey a pass here. I hope he's not, right? He has a virtual reality or listen, we don't know. My co-host could have that bank and has a Tesla self-driving him home. Just saying, right? You got a Tesla. You don't got to. By the way, if I owned a Tesla, I would never use that feature. I couldn't. I need to feel in control of my car. I mean, it's cool. It sounds awesome, but I would not feel comfortable. I just could. What about you guys, by the way, real quick? Would you guys feel comfortable self-driving car? I just would not feel in control. I can't do it. Matter of fact, I don't even keep cruise control on long when I'm on the highway because I don't know. I just feel like I'm not in control. It's just odd, man. Anyways, ready for the trade back tonight, says Roy. Roy's thinking we're going back. I don't think so. We did it last year. We're not doing it this year. But we'll see. Hey, you never know. You never know. They should get the South Carolina safety. He's got a weird name. I don't know. I'm going to go through all the list. I'm on a worry, says Roy. Could be him. You're speaking way too much common sense, Tommy. I know, right? Man, I'm already like, By the way, I've gotten so fat that I sweat so easily. So let me turn the fan on. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. Yes, I'm in my pajamas. All right, I'm in my pajama pants. Don't you guys be cutting on me. I don't want to hear none of that. By the way, we're going to be here all night. So what is this, like 3-4 hours? So be prepared. Be prepared for me getting up and getting drinks, stretching out because woo. By the way, too, and I'm sure Spin will be in here later. Y'all know Spin. Spin's in every Bill's podcast in the chat, right? He's a smart ass. I did a podcast Tuesday night with the rest of the AFC East Shakedown crew, and I could only do it Tuesday at 9 because it's tough to get everybody on at the same time, same day. Well, unfortunately, I had to work, so I said, you know what, the show must go on, and I did the show from my car. And Spin called me homeless, said I'm a homeless guy living in my car. So Spin.
Yes, you are.
As you can see, I am home. Right? But I did it for them, right, Mikey? I did it for the people, and I get called homeless. You see, I try to do a good thing. And what is that? I get I'm a homeless man. I mean,
no good deed goes unpunished, Tommy.
yeah, it's that, especially when it comes to spin, by the way. Right?
Touche.
And by the way, Mikey.
By the way, I was listening. I wasn't watching. I was listening.
Okay, you heard that, right? And I said maybe he has a Tesla he didn't tell me about.
No,
He self-driving car. He's just like,
nope, I have a BMW.
Hey, I love BMW.
I had the multimedia thing going, but I wasn't watching. I was listening, and then I was doing talk to text when I was posting things in.
Sure you were, buddy. Sure. Anyways, James. James wants Grant. Big beef on defense tackle. Yeah, I do too. Roy, unfortunately, I have to be up at 4:30. I saw that you were in. Roy was over at our buddy's post podium podcast. I saw you wrote that in the chat. Hey, dude, I understand. Trust me, man. I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So I get it. Get some sleep. We'll be on all 3 days, by the way. So if you don't have to be up, then what would that be? Saturday morning at 4:30. Come join us tomorrow night. We'll be on here as well for round two and 3, day 2 as well. So let's see here. Good evening, Mike. I don't know where Mikey went to go probably get something to drink. Spaghetti Steve says, I'm here, Tommy and Mikey, and all capital letters. He wants to know. Okay. That's right. So shout out to Tommy. Yep. So Mikey, listen, Mikey got home.
Technical issues.
Quick. Oh, that's all right. It is what it is. By the way, we had some tech issues.
I live about, depending on what time I leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I work about 15 minutes away when there's no traffic.
That's not bad. That's a quick ride. A quick ride. Yeah. And you got home honestly quicker than I thought, because normally Mikey is getting on here around 8:45 because normally we go live at 9. But tomorrow you're good, right? I think you said tomorrow's your day off or something like that.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Yep, I took tomorrow off.
Perfect. So we'll be on here. Like I was telling everybody, man, we're going to be on here all 3 days, and it's going to be fun, man. Mikey, I started the show by saying I really feel like the Buffalo Bills are going to be aggressive, or Brandon Beane's going to be aggressive in this draft. I just have that gut feeling. I sent you a screenshot. I think it was Talbot that said there were some rumors or something that we were in talks with Pittsburgh for a potential trade up. So, I mean, just that floating out there kind of tells me maybe I am right. Maybe that this is the year Brandon Beane is taking a good leap as far as jumping up and getting the guy he wants. What's your thoughts about that?
I've been hearing the same things, but I'm not hearing we're going up for DT. I hear we're going up for a corner, and it's Dryad, Barron, which my feelings on Barron. So
yeah,
interesting.
Listen. Either way, I want a DT or corner. I would prefer, like I said, if I had it my way, and we've talked about this before, I want a DT with the first pick. But I'm not going to be mad if it's corner. I won't be upset about that either. But I just feel like right now with Benford getting the extension, with the additions of bringing in Dane and Trey back, I'm not saying it's not important to get a corner, but I think we can get that in round 2. And there's plenty of them on the board there in round 2. And we have two second-round picks. And if we really want to trade up to get one, if we think it's not going to fall at our spot, then we have that ability. I think defensive tackle is the position that we've been haunted by, the defensive line for the most part. We desperately need to get somebody next to Ed Oliver, a young, bigger player. A defensive tackle, that can create double teams and let Ed flourish. And it's like enough's enough. And this is the draft where I believe there's enough players. There's some reasonable talent out there that could possibly slip in that first round a little bit, where we could trade up and get it. That's how I see it. I could be wrong. Who knows? They have Kenneth Grant, by the way, going all over the board in round 1.
They do. So some people have him slip into round 2.
Right.
And here's my take on it. I think there's actually a deeper class at DT than corner.
Absolutely. I'm with you.
If we're going to move up, I would love to move up Grant. Honestly, he's an ideal pick. because he gives you pass rush and run stepping ability. But if we're going to take a round one, I would like to see us take a corner in round one, and then come back with one of those tier 2 defensive tackles. Collins, Alexander.
Collins is yes. I'm
Caldwell. Caldwell. You know, I'm one of those
like
guys.
Collins, by the way. I'm a fan of Harmon too. I know you're on the fence with him.
I'm okay with Harmon, but he's getting steam and he's rising up the board quick.
I get it. I just feel like he has a lot of potential. I think he can. I think he can. They can work with him.
I'm with you on that.
But I'm with you. I get I understand what you're saying. But I also feel like there's quite a few corners too that are available. Amos is one that, once again, like Grant, that is up and down on the board. I see him late first round. I see him second round. So I wouldn't trade up to get Amos. That's a player that I feel like he probably would land to us at 30.
Know. They're saying 24 to Green Bay. The Green Bay's in love with him.
Okay. All right. There's a question here by Memphis Showboat. Oh, it was.
Sorry.
That's all right.
There we go.
Does Cook get dealt? On draft,
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. However, I mean, I want to say another thing real quick. What is going on with these brothers of the Cowboy players? Diggs' brother played for the Cowboys, and now it's Cook's brother. I don't know if you guys saw this, but he replied to something. Oh, of the James Cook. Somebody put James Cook didn't show up for voluntary mini whatever it was workouts, and he put 20 million. Cook wants he thinks Cook's 20 million now, which by the way would make him the highest paid running back ever.
He's on something.
What's going on here?
Also, I don't think we'll see Cook get moved because Breece Hall's also open. Who would you rather? Breece Hall, who is quiet, or James Cook, who's been, lauding he wants 15 to 20 million in the media?
Yeah, I mean, this 20 is that's. I mean, 15 hours are like this guy's. That's wild, but 20 now you're putting it higher. And now, mind you, it was his brother that said it's not James Cook, so it could be. Yeah. It may not mean anything.
James did
definitely stirring the pot.
15.
Oh, 100%. I get that, and now I'm just saying. Would I trade James Cook? Depending on what we're getting back, obviously, I think, and I really do feel like we'd be okay without him. I know that's not a popular take with some of Bill's Mafia, and I get it. I totally understand that. But I do believe we would fill that position. We could find that running back in maybe next year's draft, if not this year's draft. I think even if we didn't find it in this year's draft, Ray Davis and Ty Johnson would fill in just fine. I'll be honest with you. I thought Ty Johnson last year, receiving wise, was the best receiver running back last year for us. I thought Ray Davis did a phenomenal job receiving. So we're not missing that part of James Cook's game, right? The receiving part. Now we're missing the home run, right, that James Cook provides, right, to take it to the house. I get that. But once again, guys, this is not MLB, right? This is not a thing where we get the owners just can spend freely. There's a salary cap, and there's a lot of players that you got to take care of, and you can't put everything in a position like running back that has been known to not have worked out in many circumstances. So I am not gambling that kind of money on James Cook, and if he's not willing to budge, listen, he's on a rookie deal still. So he has to be here no matter what. If they don't deal him, he has to stay. There's no other way around it, or he's going to lose out on a lot of money. So we'll see what happens. But honestly though, I will say this, Mikey, if I'm Brandon Beane and it feels like it's going to be a distraction though, quite possibly, if he feels that, then yeah, go ahead and deal him. Get what you can for him now before it starts to become an issue moving forward, kind of like what you did with Diggs. That's what I see. But if he doesn't feel like it's going to be an issue, then no, you don't do anything. Keep him, let him play out his rookie contract, and draft a running back. Plain and simple.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
All right. What you checking on? Some news, some Bills
I'm trying to get
updates
some
coming
stuff.
through.
I'm trying to get some stuff set up.
Oh, go ahead. Let's see. I'll read some of the comments. Memphis Showboat. Any chance we cornerback and hop up and get a receiver and then last second for DT? I don't think we're going to get a receiver in this draft, but I think it's going to be day 3. I'll be honest with you. I think it's going to be round, what would you say, Mikey? Round 4, 5, 6, around there. You might see a receiver get drafted by the Bills, right? I mean,
I can see day 3. I can see round
right,
4. Unless like Higgins or Golden or one of those guys fell to our second pick.
Mm-hmm.
And then our second round pick. Then I could see us grabbing one there, like if one of them fell. But I don't see that happening. So I'm guessing day 3. We'll see. That's the Thorntons. That's the Teslas, the Hortons, those type of guys.
Yeah. And I think that's what they'll do. I really do. I don't think there's enough. They have too much other positions to fill. But
I would love to see us make a move for someone like Olave.
Yeah, I can see that.
I
mean, we got enough picks, Mikey. It just depends on what once again, we got 10 picks. How aggressive Bean's going to be and how many picks are we going to wind up really having if he's going to be aggressive and trade some of these picks away to move up the draft board. So that's another thing to watch out too. We may not have 10 picks by the end of it. You know what I mean? We may only have 6. I mean, I have no idea, how many picks he's going to deal to move up these draft boards, but I do feel like he's definitely going to move up. Cook will play his ass off this season, try to get that big. Okay, great. Good. I hope he does.
I still can't believe that he says $20 million for a guy who plays 50% of the snaps.
Look, it's wild. I get he's a playmaker, but he ain't that. He look. He's not. If he feels that he really truly, and listen, if that's what he feels, that's what he feels, and maybe somebody will pay that.
Yeah, you do.
But I think he's in for a big reality check when he hits the market and he don't get that 20, 15, 20. That's wild. Unless he has, I'm going to tell you, Mikey, unless he has an unbelievable season this year. Matches the touch. Yeah, matches what he did with the touchdowns and has a little bit more yards on the ground.
You have to have more usage. In order to get
more usage as well. You're
million,
right. Yeah.
You got to be a 3-down back. And he's not a 3-down back.
He's not. You're right. Exactly. So more usage, more yards, because guys, he barely went over 1,000 last year. Once again, nothing to write home about. If it wasn't for the touchdowns, we wouldn't really be sitting here saying what an unbelievable season he had. We would say he had a good season. The touchdowns is kind of what makes it really a special season for James Cook, in my opinion. It wasn't so much his running. His 1,000 yards, guys, is not that unbelievable. He barely cracked it. So Mikey's right. It's also the usage. Now, could that be a us thing? Right? Could we give him more carries and maybe he could show us that he is a 3-down back? Potentially. I don't know. But as of right now, through what has he been in the league for? 3 seasons? He hasn't shown that, at least to the coaches, that he's a 3-down back. So there has to be a reason for that. I mean, in my opinion. So we'll see what happens with the James Cook situation. But I'm the way I feel is if you don't want to be here, or if you're going to if you're going to stir the pot up in the offseason, we have too good of a team to deal with that. I think you move on and you get what you get what you can, because I don't think one player, unless you're Josh Allen, is special enough to stay on this roster if you're going to cause that kind of stuff in the offseason. And it's really surprising because he's been a quiet player, right? Memphis Showboat, more than 9 times out of 10 players that make us think are rewarded by some NFL team, by some team in the NFL. Sometimes, but Memphis, not all the time. If you go and look at Le'Veon Bell made a huge mistake in Pittsburgh. That was a perfect place for him. And they weren't having it. And look, he wound up getting out. He was out of the NFL before you know it. Boxing. Look at Dalvin Cook. Went to the Jets and they didn't even want up being cut. I believe. So it doesn't always work out. Sometimes it backfires. And I'm not saying it'll backfire on Cook, but players got to be real careful sometimes with that. And also, too, if you're another GM on another team, you're looking at this, you're like, damn, do we want to deal with this? Like, that's how I'm seeing it. Now, once again, we'll see. But I get where you're coming from. And yes, some players do do that and wind up getting paid. I totally understand that. But guess what? Brandon Beane don't seem to be that type. So he's not going to break for James Cook. No.
What was it? The old one? Homie, don't play that?
Right. Homie, don't play that. Yeah. So if he thinks he's going to break Brandon Beane, it's not going to happen. Like, he has another thing coming. And I think he learned that lesson really quick when everybody else got paid but him. And Brandon Beane said, okay, that's it. Talks are over. I mean, it's simple as that. Spaghetti C, Tommy hears James Cook and ends up going on a rant every time. Yeah, listen, I like James Cook. I do. It just bothers me.
Tommy.
Because I'm not sold on him, guys. I like him. I think he's good, but I don't think he's as good as everyone, or not everyone. I don't think he's as good as a lot of people make him out to be. I think we would be just fine, and we would find another running back to fill that position. And trust me, guys, I don't think none of us will lose sleep over it. I promise you, but we'll see. Time will tell.
Devin Singletary makes Tommy smile. Because he's a Florida guy. Anybody who comes from Florida, which is funny because Cook is a Florida guy.
He is. But you know what's weird with Devin Singletary? Not a lot of people know why I like Devin Singletary so much. My buddy, my old friend of mine, went to FAU for college. And I'm a Hurricane fan, but he watched FAU a lot since he went there. And he told me, like, man, you got to check out this Devin Singletary. This guy is really good. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. FAU, terrible school. You got no players coming out of FAU. So he's like, bro, trust me. His name is Motor. You got to check him out. And that's when they had, I forget what coach, the coach that he was in the NFL for a little bit. Anyways, he ran the shit out of Devin Singletary. And Devin Singletary in college, Mikey, was really good. He had outstanding numbers.
Devin Singletary in the NFL was really good.
Yeah, I don't think he
wasn't a superstar. Yeah, he was just a really good running back.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, guys, once again, go look at his numbers. And people want to talk about usage. Same thing. Like Devin Singletary, if you look at his carries, he never had over 200 carries ever.
Yeah.
Just same as James Cook, always in that 170, 160. And guess what? He had 875 and 850 yards for us in 2 seasons. That's not bad. I mean, we're talking a difference of 150 yards rushing. The only difference is that home run type breakaway speed that James Cook has. And of course, obviously, last year with the touchdowns. But take away the touchdowns. If you look at James Cook, the year before, he only had 4. It's not like so guys, that's what I'm saying. Just pump the brakes a little bit on the James Cook thing. But yeah, that's why I like Devin Singletary.
Well, Spaghetti C says, Tommy, what you don't understand is we agree with you.
Hey, thank you, Steve. Thank you, Spaghetti Steve. But some people don't. Some people, there's another side that don't, that think.
Roy,
yes,
you're not
thank
wrong.
you, Roy.
You're not wrong. The line that we have today is not the same.
And that's another thing, Mike. And I'm glad you brought that up, Roy. I tried to. I know. I'm fucking. You're gonna tell me about some. Oh, but you are right, Roy. And I try to tell that to my buddy Aramis at Post Podium. They don't want to listen to me. The O-line has gotten so much better, guys, over the last 2 seasons. If you go back in time and look at that our O-line when Singletary was here, it was a hot mess, especially for run blocking. Terrible. Terrible. And why do you think Brian Daboll continued to pass? Because we're not good at run blocking. And he knew, and we weren't even really that great in pass protection, but he knew Josh Allen can get out harm's way. That's the only thing that saved us. Now we built our offensive line. We got Cromer, and I feel like James Cook has benefited from that a lot. So, people don't talk about how the offensive line has makes players just in general, Mikey, around the league look way better. Makes their game, makes life a lot easier for running backs when your offensive line is doing their job. When they're not, boy, does it show, right? It shows big time. And that's what I'm saying with James Cook. I don't think he's a guy that can be truly great without a really good offensive line. I don't see that. And guess who those running backs are? Those are the Saquon Barkleys of the world. Those are the Derrick Henrys of the world. McCaffrey when he's healthy. Those are the kind of backs that they don't really need a dynamic or a really great offensive line for them to shine. So that's my opinion. And I'm sticking to it.
I'm with you there. Like at the end of the day, our run game is way better under Cromer and Joe Brady now.
Mm-hmm.
Like you saw it with, Ty Johnson coming in and running really well. You saw it with, a rookie Ray Davis coming in and doing well.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter who's back there. It's,
Exactly.
They're running well.
Exactly.
Now, the difference between a Ray Davis and Ty Johnson and a James Cook is James will break off that 60, 70,
Right.
home run that the other guys just don't have that breakaway speed.
Correct. And Roy, you're right. And you know what, too? I feel like Singletary was more shiftier, in my opinion, than James Cook at avoiding the first tackle. But the thing with, like I said, once again, I'll piggyback off Mikey. What makes James Cook really special, and that reason is speed. Speed kills, right? So he gets to that outside edge. Defenders have a tough time catching up to him. Or if he has a big enough hole, he could take it to the house. We saw that a couple times last year where he was taking 50, 60 yards to the house. That's one thing Singletary could never do. He get like 30 yards and get caught up, or 25 yards and get caught up. Like, just not his game. Now, I will say this. Ray Davis last year had some decent breakaway touchdowns. Not like James Cook, but he has some decent breakaways. So he's not slow by any means. He's just not James Cook.
I also think part of that is the blocking downfield we had last year.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that too.
The wide receivers getting down blocking, because a couple of Ray Davises were great blocks downfield. A couple of James Cooks were because there was great blocking downfield. You know what I mean?
Memphis, but I'm talking about even with New York. Go back in New York. It doesn't matter. Like, New York didn't have the best offensive line. He was still doing his thing in New York, right? So I'm just saying, like, that kind of running back he doesn't need. I get Philly has a good offensive line, but he didn't have that great O-line with New York, and he still ran like a dog with the Giants. So and same with Derrick Henry. So
just talented.
Yeah, but how many of them are? You know what I mean? Like, so we put them like we category when we talk about quarterbacks, right? Like Mikey likes to say, like the levels, right?
The
and
tiers.
you got tiers, right? And every position deserves that, right? And same with running back. And let's be honest, like Barkley and what's his name are right up there, right? McCaffrey, Barkley, and Henry are top tier.
Bijan's one of those too.
Yeah, he's definitely gaining traction to be. But yeah, that's how I see it. And then you got the next level. So that's how I see it. But regardless of the fact is, if you go look at the history of running backs, and it's proven, you guys can Google search it about how a running backs they have a shelf life. After year, I think it was 5, the numbers are crazy how they dip. Big time. It's craziness. And that's why GMs have a very tough time giving running backs big contracts, because they know that they decline after they start declining in year 4 and really decline after year 5. It's proven. The stats don't lie. So now there's a few examples where running backs can go further in their career and stay kind of on that same, but bro, those are elite of the best. And I don't think James Cook is on that tier. So yeah, I'm not paying that for a guy that after year 5, who knows what we get out.
What the hell is Goodell doing?
What's he doing?
Goodell's riding a bike.
Now. Is he really? So we're in Green Bay.
Riding a bike on stage.
Watch him fall and break his leg or something. So we are in Green Bay tonight, by the way, guys. We're in Green Bay all week. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm behind you, by the way. So
okay.
Yeah.
What are we doing here, guys?
Why? Why is the bike like? What does that have to do with anything? I mean, I could be. I don't know. Maybe this has to do with something. But
I'll zone out for like 10 minutes with the stream on, and then zone back in, and Tommy will still be talking about James Cook.
Somebody brought it up. I don't know.
That was great. I saw Barkley And the first year I thought of was Matt Barkley. I was confused by the comment. Yeah, Matt Barkley. Buffalo Bill legend, Matt Barkley.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill.
A New York Jets killer, Matt Barkley.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Came in throwing those lollipops.
I wonder why there has to be something about the bikes. I don't know. Maybe if somebody knows why they came on bikes, let me know. But there has to be some kind of reasoning for that. So can we all agree Cam Ward's going number one?
He shouldn't, but he will.
He's the best. Well, quarterback's the most.
He's the best quarterback in this draft.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if you need a quarterback and you're a team that's in the top 5 or number 1, let's say you have to go. Even if he's not the best player, like you said, you feel, which I understand that.
Yeah.
But it's quarterback's the most important position on the field, right?
If you're gonna take one, he's the one to take. I still think Hunter and Carter are the 2 best.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Hunter, Carter, and Genty are the 3 best talents in this draft.
So here's I got the ESPN like a list here. By the way, I figured I'd pull it up for you guys. So This is what they got ranked best available. So they agree with you, Carter. They have Carter as the best. They got Hunter 2, Genty 3, Walker 4, Graham 5, Warren 6, Loveland 7, and Cam Ward 8. You agree with that? I mean, if that you like their list,
go down.
All right, go ahead. Yep,
go down.
Right there.
Let's go here. I don't agree with Graham at 5.
Okay.
I like Walker, but Walker is going to be a scheme thing. He's freak athletically, but he's not one of those. See, that's the problem with this year's draft. There is no, can't miss prospects outside of the first couple.
Yeah.
So keep sliding down.
I'm with you.
Is Tyler Warren at 6?
I mean,
put Tyler Warren at 6.
Right there.
Loveland at 7? No.
Yeah,
See,
I feel like some
Will
of these.
Johnson. I like Membo. I like all those guys better than the tight ends.
Okay.
But okay. Like I get the love. And I definitely want to put Tet in the top 10.
Yeah. So should I keep this up or float it up and down as we go on?
You can keep it up, it's fine.
Okay.
You're gonna have to.
We'll go up and I'll pop it up here and there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to refresh in order to get the
Yeah. I'll pop, as we go on, as the draft goes on, we'll pop it up and down so people can get caught up in case they're missing it or just watching us. So give me 1 minute, Mike. Let me turn this fan off now. Nice and cool.
All good, brother.
I'll sweat for a minute.
Cam Ward going number 1 is as locked in as Caleb going number 1 last year. Yeah. By the way, DG came in and gave us the updates. Green Bay has a tradition of kids letting players ride their bikes to practice. So
Okay. Thank you, DG. Appreciate that. I knew there had to been a reason, right? It had to be a reason for that. So Roger Goodell's trying to get face with the fans. They're still gonna boo him. I'm sure they still boo him. Boo. Oh man.
Yep. I'll be interested to see. Here we go. They're on the clock.
Yep.
It started.
What are you watching? By the way, you just curious. Is everyone, because you have 2 options, right? Are you watching ESPN's or are you watching the NFL network?
Watching the NFL.
Yeah. I was watching ESPN, but I think I'm going to go to the NFL.
I'm on the NFL network because I'm on the NFL Plus app.
I should have used that app. Oh, well, whatever. I'll just use my TV. I'm delayed, guys. So, Mikey, you can, since I'm behind you.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it pops in. Let's be honest. We got people in the chat are going to let us know.
That's true. I don't care. Yeah, I don't. The only thing I will ask, don't tell the Bills. Let me at least be somewhat surprised.
You'll read it on my face.
Right.
I have 0 poker face.
I wonder, is anything else streaming it that I could catch it without? Who else? Is it just NFL or is one of these streams?
NFL, CBS usually has something going.
Okay.
Is it? I think it's ABC and CBS, ESPN, ABC, and NFL. I think are the 3 that do it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll just have to stick with what I got here. That's all right. I'll just be.
Man, they're 2 minutes in. They don't already know who they're taking.
I know, right? But they do that. They know the show. They know. Listen, they know the NFL probably tells them we're gonna wait a little bit. You know how that is for just to kind of like the show. But yeah, they know. It would be a shocker if they didn't. I'll be honest with you. I'd be shocked.
Spaghetti Steve's on the ESPN one because he can't see the one because of his location.
Okay. Stick with the ESPN. So I'm on the NFL.
Don't they look all calm in the war room there, Tommy?
I used to hate when they used to show the players like get the call. I used to because then I know. I used to love just when I'm surprised when the selection's red rather than, oh God, we already know, right? Like they go back and they show the guy get the call. Like, I want to be surprised when Roger Goodell goes up there and reads it off.
All right. Roy comes in and says, I work with a few Jet fans. They want Sanders. In your opinion, is he worth drafting that high? I hope the Jets draft Sanders.
Yeah, right, for us.
I do.
Right? Yeah, I do too. I really do. I don't. I listen, he was good in college, but I saw some of his games and some
he's
things
really
I just
accurate. He's gonna be a scheme fit somewhere, and they better have a team built around him.
There were some things I didn't like, though. I thought he had a little bit of happy feet at times. I also thought he got caught up in times trying to hold the ball sometimes a little bit.
But he also didn't play with a bunch of talented guys.
No, I get that in Colorado. I totally understand that. I totally get that. But I just wasn't totally sold on him. Also, I don't know his work ethic, right? So it just seems like, I don't know. It just seems like he's a little bit cocky. And maybe he just thinks his tools that he has is good enough. I could be wrong. I don't know the guy personally. Maybe he puts that work in, but I just feel like he's going to be one of those players that is like a Johnny Manziel, right? He gets in the league, thinks his shit don't stink, and it's going to have a rude awakening. You know who else was like that? The other Jets quarterback, Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson was a cocky guy. Zach Wilson did not want to learn everything, had all the tools. He was good in college. He had tools to be a good quarterback, but he never wanted to put the work in. So that's kind of how I see it with Sanders.
You want to know I heard that was wild? Right-handed Tua.
Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, it's not terrible. I still see. I don't think he was terrible, but
arm strength.
Yeah,
he's about accuracy and delivering it. Throwing it before. It's all about anticipation throws like that. He throws the ball the same way. The difference was Tua played with elite players at Alabama. Where Shador did.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, the comp was a right-handed Tua.
I think they said Cam was like somebody said today. I forget who it was. Steve McNair. They were kind of like given that he's comparing him to McNair, which would be great, right? Right?
McNair.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Now, because remember, McNair was mobile as well.
Big though, man.
But he was mobile. See, Cam Ward. Listen, Cam Ward. From everything I saw last year, he was only with the Hurricanes 1 year. Mm-hmm. He's mobile, but he's not. He didn't run a lot, Mikey. Like he honestly, he's more of a pocket passer than anything, but he can escape right when he needs to. But he is just calm in the pocket. He lets things develop. That's what I like best about him. When he needs to go, he'll go. But primarily, he likes to stay in the pocket. Yeah. You know what I mean? So that's what I like best about him because he still has that option of going. And that's kind of how what's his name was that I was just saying McNair. Yeah, McNair.
I don't see McNair in his game at all.
I see the pocket presence of McNair in Cam Ward's game.
You know who I see more than anybody?
Not his build though. Not his build.
You know
I think McNair was bigger. Yeah,
is Culpepper.
Yeah,
not but Culpepper was much bigger. But his game.
Okay, you're right. I can kind of see that. You're right. Okay.
Culpepper had the ability to run if he wanted to, but he didn't. He used his mobility to just extend plays.
That is true. Yeah, I'm with you. I can see that too. That's a great example. Hopefully, he doesn't have a Culpepper career because Culpepper had it early in the middle. Yeah, he had that middle run there with Minnesota, and it just kind of felt when he went to Dolphins. Well, that was a train wreck.
They compared Cam Ward to Baker Mayfield.
It's not terrible either. I'm not, but I think he's better. I think he'll be better than Baker. But let's be real though. Baker has turned. He's turned it around.
Yeah.
I still think the problem with Baker though he's inconsistent as far as like he'll have those stretches where he's really good, and then he'll just have these 2 games where he's just like lost. You know what I mean? Turnovers and just not like the Browns Baker Mayfield. You know what I mean? Like so. That's my only knock when it comes to Baker, but he's not a bad quarterback. He has the arm. He has games. He can get you into the playoffs, and that's really what you want.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So is the pick in yet? I mean, do they freaking say Cam Ward?
He's walking up right now.
It says the pick is in. Okay. Yeah, right here.
He's walking up right now.
Got my notification on my phone. So Cam Ward is the pick. Good for Cam, man.
Surprise.
I'm happy for him, man. I'll be definitely watching him. You think it's a good fit for him, Tennessee? You think it's a good place, landing spot for Cam Ward?
Yeah.
Or would you think somewhere else would have been better?
No, I think he's got an offensive-minded head coach. Got one of the best offensive line coaches, and Callahan.
Who's their weapons over there? Who do they got receiver? Because I don't know too much about
the Browns. Are trading the number 2 overall pick and a 4th round pick and a 6th round pick to the Jaguars, who are trading the number 5. A 2nd round at 36, a 4th round at 126, and their 2026 first round pick to the Browns.
Mike, you should have said breaking news so I hit my
Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. I don't even know if I have it anymore. I used to have the breaking news. I don't. All right, so hold on.
They're going up for Hunter.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you want me to retell you that?
No, I don't even have. I thought I had it. I don't have it anymore. I don't know what I did with that. The breaking news. I used to have the breaking news.
I couldn't find the Josh either.
Oh no, it's there. It's a sec. It's the I
was going to use that on you. I was going to use that on you the other night, and
okay.
They're taking shots on it. I agree too. I think they're giving up that much though for a corner / wide receiver is wild. They give up a 1st, a 2nd this year, and our 1st next year.
Damn. So what's the trade details again? Say it again.
Okay. What's nice is the Browns. Oh, it just disappeared on me. I'll have to go back and find it. It just disappeared on me.
That's all right. Whenever you get it, it's not a big deal. So basically, the Browns traded their 2nd pick, guys.
Yeah, and they got a huge ass haul for it too.
Mm-hmm.
That was wild. I mean, okay. The Jags received the 2nd overall pick, a 4th round pick, and the 6th round pick. The Browns received the 5th overall pick, the 4th pick in the 2nd round, a 4th round pick, and a 2026 first round pick. So they get a 1, 2, and 4 this year, plus a 1 next year.
Damn. Okay.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's. But I'm reading here. So yeah,
Jags, Calvin Ridley, Treylon Burks is who they got.
Yeah. Damn. So they received their 2nd overall pick. Jags, they got the 4th, and they get their 6th. And Browns get their 5th overall pick, 2nd round pick, 4th round pick, and a 2026 first round. Is that what I just saw there? Oof, man.
And who's going to be the quarterback for the Browns? So the Browns are going to be loading up next year. The Jags are moving up for somebody.
Well, who do you think?
I think it's going to be Hunter.
It's not quarterback, clearly.
Yeah, it's going to be Hunter.
Right, it's going to be Hunter. Is he worth all that, though? I mean, I know he's a special talent. He could play both receiver and corner. But
I stay where I'm at, and I take Genty.
Yeah, that's steep, bro. That is steep for that. I think he's a special player, but once again, that's a lot of. Well, you're giving up a lot there.
Triggs, do you think the Browns got fleeced? I think the Browns made out great there.
No, they made out.
They go down what, 2 spots? Because they went from 2 to 5, so 3 spots.
3 spots, yeah.
They go down 3 spots and pick up a 2, a 4, and a 1 next year.
Dude, that's excellent.
That's
kidding
great.
Me? No, that's a win. If anything,
Hunter and Brian Thomas, though, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
And Gabe Davis, don't forget about him. He's still there.
I'll tell you why it makes a little bit more sense too. Cleveland is right now. They need as many draft picks as they can get after the disaster what they've gone through with Watson and all that money they've been spending. They have to build through the draft now because they just pay. Not only that, they just pay Garrett a shit ton of money. So they ain't getting nobody in free agency anytime soon with the amount of money they got tied up in players. They have to work the draft. They need to work the draft and they need to get it right. So by getting all these picks, and that makes sense. 100% it makes sense.
Well, it gives them 2 first rounds or next
That's
year,
what I mean.
so they can go up to get the quarterback that they want.
Is absolutely, yeah. So, no, I think that's a good deal for 3 spots, dude. I'd do that all day, bro. Unless I really truly needed that. What let's say it was a quarterback or whatever. They're fine. I don't get rid of it, but
giving up the 2026 first round pick, knowing you don't have a quarterback this year, who knows? That could be a top 5 pick next year.
Absolutely, we're talking about the Jaguars, who aren't the greatest team in the world.
Let's call it a spade a spade. They're picking 5th overall this year because Trevor Lawrence hasn't been good.
Right. So, no, that's even if they're an okay team, you're still picking 15, probably top 15 somewhere.
Giving up the 1 and their 2nd this year too.
Yeah.
So the 4th overall pick in the 2nd round.
Right. But even let's say they get the 15th pick in 2026. Let's say 50. They could still use that and trade up.
Yeah.
The Cleveland. That's a great deal for Cleveland. Unbelievable.
I agree.
And they still got the 5th pick this year.
And they get another high 2nd round pick to where Cleveland can now come back into the 1st round.
Yeah, no, that's all day. I would have done that all day long. Cleveland, that was maybe the best thing I've seen them do in years.
Triggs, guys, do you trust the Browns to draft a QB?
Wow, that's true.
That's in college, and the Browns have that pick.
That is true.
I think Arch stays in college anyways because this will be his first year starting. I think he has at least 2 years in college. I don't think Arch comes out next year at all.
I'm with you too, unless he has this unbelievable year.
I don't even think he has that unbelievable year. Because you remember, he comes from a family full of money. He's not doing it, and he's making killing in NIL. He's in college for the experience.
Yeah, and he has Peyton and Eli there, and his fed dad. Like they're going to set him in the right direction, right? This isn't like you said. He has enough. It's not like he has to get in the NFL.
He's making like $4 million a year on NIL.
Right? No, he's fine. Like I'm with you. He'll probably stay 2 years. The only reason I was saying maybe unless he has this dynamic, unbelievable year, and there's a team that he really wants to go to that's going to get the number 1 pick. You know what I mean? Then maybe like you know what I mean. Let's say like it's the Giants. They really want him to go to the Giants or something. And they're like, all right, fuck it, you know. Right? Because some of these quarterbacks don't want, that. By the way, Eli fucking Manning didn't want to go to the Chargers, right? So I'm just throwing that out there.
I could see the Browns using that pick 33, you know what I mean? And trying to move back into round 1. Yeah. Get a quarterback this year, like Jackson Dart or Shador if they're falling.
Yeah. So here's the Jags selection. Did it come across your, I'm guessing it's Hunter, right?
They haven't announced it yet.
Oh, okay, right. Okay. Because they're Goodell's out there now.
They're for whatever reason they're just up there just talking,
just blabbing away.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just kill them more time.
I want it to be like my fantasy football draft. Next, you got a minute. Go.
Right. Go. Listen, last year it was exciting for me because I was actually at the event. But boy, I would never do that again.
Were you?
That's what I'm saying.
More at the casino than at the event.
Well, because I got the experience in the beginning. Like, you know what I mean? Like you like the walking around and seeing all the fans. But the actual when the draft started, Mikey, like right there. I don't know if you're seeing that screenshot where all those people are all like just hunkered like this, dude. This miserable feeling, awful. And once I got trapped, I had to untrap myself and get the hell out of there because there's no way I was going to stand there for 3 hours.
Talk. Travis Hunter.
Okay.
That guy just stood up there and talked for like 5 minutes.
Isn't that? I think that's the guy that won the award for Walter Payton, Man of the Year, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Forever.
Yeah.
Trick says, I see the Browns taking Abdul Carter at 5. I don't think he's going to be there at 5. I think he goes 3 to the Giants.
Travis Hunter. Okay. You know what?
Yep.
Like I said, man, I think this guy is a Swiss Army knife and a really good one. I like the fact that he can play corner and receiver, and he does it well. So it's very intriguing, and I think that's what makes it.
He's always so happy, too.
Yeah, and he seems like right. He has his head on his shoulders too. I think that's what makes him very different and special. He has that Deion Sanders, right? Was the last kind of corner receiver that was really highly touted like this guy. If we're gonna right, I guess we could say Deion. So if he could turn his career into Deion, then this is a great selection. If he doesn't, and something happens, then this is a terrible.
You're right. He's going back to Jacksonville. It's where he played his college ball before he went to Colorado.
There you go. So it works out for him, you know. So he's happy.
State.
He's happy. They're happy.
Yeah.
And you know, like
That's
we all knew that
he was up, man. That's a lot.
It is. They gotta be. They better be right. You know what I mean? Like this is a selection, Mikey. It better be right because you gave up a lot. You get what I mean? If it works out, and Travis Hunter is everything that they expect him to be, then who cares about that extra pick? You know what I mean? About the first round, nobody gives a shit. Like, for instance, if the Bills traded up tonight, I don't give a fuck if we give up.
Did we care about giving up what we give up for Josh Allen?
Right. Like no one's gonna say right as long as it works out.
That's why we're mad about Kyer and we're mad about Kincaid, because to this point they haven't worked out yet.
Kyer
will never work out for us.
Right. Kyer's never gonna. Right. Yeah, correct. That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know, but we still have hope for Kincaid.
Mm-hmm. We do. He had a tough year.
Champ Bailey, Deion Sanders are 3 players to start at wide receiver and corner in the same game. I didn't realize Camardi started at wide receiver.
You know, I was thinking today, I don't know why I was thinking about players that had such unbelievable potential and it got ruined by an injury just like that. And I don't know why I was thinking it. I have no idea why, but Bo Jackson came to mind. And how special.
Jason Sehorn.
Man, but
Jason Sehorn was so good.
He was. You're right.
Bo's probably the best athlete that's ever played.
That's what I'm saying. Like a guy that did multiple different sports.
He was an all-star. He was an all-pro football and an all-star in baseball.
And Mikey, it was the most weirdest injury. The guy pulled his hip out, grabbed. I mean, of all injuries, right? Like freak things that happen, and it was it, bro. That was that, just like that. Mm-hmm. It's just crazy, bro. Because who knows? I guess I was thinking because who knows where his career would have went. You know what I mean? Like if that didn't happen, would Bo Jackson be the best run? You know what I mean? Like who? I don't know. Like he was unbelievable.
He would have been the greatest running back of all time. He was so good.
He was unbleunbelievable.
But Jason Sehorn had an injury like that too. Remember? He was so
I remember
good.
him.
And then they had him on kickoff. And he hurt, and he blew his knee out on kickoff. It was, so bad.
Yeah, why you have?
By the way, the Giants already have the pick in.
Wow,
they wasted no time.
So who are they going? If you had a guess, because it hasn't come across my board.
Carter.
Okay, which makes sense, right? Absolutely, I agree. I'm with you.
They would be dumb not to go Carter.
Now they have who's their quarterback this year? Russell Wilson, right? Correct.
Wilson or Jameis, one of the two.
I'm sorry, Wilson and James is over there, which I have a feeling
and
it
then
could be both.
Either Dart or Will Howard or one of those guys that can be a rookie that's going to come in.
Okay, that's not terrible. But they need. I'll tell you what, the Giants they better get this draft right. Like I'm gonna tell you right now, I think Shane and Dable are definitely their seats are on fire.
Right? Oh, absolutely!
Like they have to get this right, man. And they have to also have a decent season. I'm not saying they have to have this unbelievable season. You know what happened was year 1 with Dable, they made it to the playoffs. It kind of it it fucked them up in a way because
because then they bet double down on Daniel Jones.
Right. That and the expectations were, oh shit, right? We're going to do this ever. We're going to even get better. We're going to sign Daniel Jones, and he got us to the play. Look how good Dave already got Daniel Jones playing at a high level. Mm-hmm. and boy, it just totally has gone downhill.
You want to know who they picked?
Yeah, go ahead.
Abdul Carter.
All right. So would you say the draft so far is going as expected? I would say that the Browns trade was
outside of the trade up, which there was a lot of fire about the Jacksonville trying to trade up to 2 all day today. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm saying it's the selections.
The players off the board.
Chalk. Yeah, are chalk. So
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Ward,
with you.
Hunter, Carter. Next will be Campbell. And then at 5 is where it really changes. Like, what does the Browns do? Maybe the Browns go with Genty.
Yeah, you're right because Chubb's gone, right?
Yeah,
Chubb's, yeah, and they listen. They have the offensive line. They're built to run. Why? And boy, can you imagine? You got a guy that really doesn't need a great offensive line, and you have a very good offensive line. Yeah, you could do some damage there in Cleveland.
Yeah, they're talking about a lot, Triggs. The chatter's been going up into the top half of the 20s to try to get a corner.
All right. I listen, once again, as long as it's, we'll see which corner if that's the case. I
would much rather stay. If we're gonna take a corner, I'd much rather stay at 30, not waste the assets and use the assets to move up for a DT in round 2.
Exactly.
And
yeah. I'm with you
maybe take either Amos if he's there or Revel if Amos
Revel's on the board too. I like Revel as well.
I would like either one of those guys. Or even Morrison. I'm okay with Benjamin Morrison out of Notre Dame at 30.
Yeah.
If we're gonna wait.
So the people that are arriving or late to our stream here is the first 3 picks. It's really not a surprise, the players, but the Browns traded with the Jaguars, and the Browns got a really good return back for moving down 3 spots. So, but Jacksonville got their man. They wanted Travis Hunter, and there it is right there. So Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, and Abdul Carter. There's your first 3 picks of the 2025 NFL draft. So we got a little while to go for our pick, but if it goes how I think, maybe not.
Tommy, we're gonna be here a while.
Either way, even if we trade up, we're gonna be here. I'll be here all the whole draft and tomorrow. Tomorrow, what time's the draft? I think 7, right? It starts a little earlier than okay.
An hour earlier.
Yeah. I'm excited, man. I love this. I love the draft. It's especially off season, just kind of quiet, not a lot happening. Free agency's fun, but once again, we kind of knew that free agency this year would be not the greatest for us, a little slow. We didn't have a lot to spend. So the draft is where we look.
Free agency this year because I love the Bosa signing. I'm a big Bosa.
No, but I mean in general, like just kind of anticipating free agency. It wasn't I knew we weren't going after big hitters.
Or re-sign.
Yes, that was the best. I'm with you. Yes,
Benford, Bernard, Allen. Like I enjoyed watching it because it was all of our own core guys getting their money.
That was definitely. You are right. That was definitely the best part of the offseason so far. Was getting these guys. Keeping these guys in house, right? So, as long as they stay healthy and live up to their contracts, I'm excited.
Spacey says you're crazy, Triggs. He's the best because they're talking about Will Johnson. The only issue I have with Will Johnson is the injury history. It's wild. His injury history is wild. Like he goes back to high school with some of his stuff. So that's rough to watch. But he's super talented. I'm so glad Travis Hunter didn't go to New England. I'm glad Hunter and Carter didn't go.
Yeah, where is? Let me scroll down here. So we got the Patriots next on board. We got Cleveland after them, which swapped for Jacksonville, and the Raiders and the Jets. So, Mikey, so who do you see going here for the Patriots?
I think they're going to go Campbell, the tackle. But man, wouldn't it be such a New England thing to grab Genty here?
You know what, man? I gotta say, listen, I like their running back Stevenson, but he had fumbling issues last year. If I'm right now, you got a beast of a player in Genty. if I'm New England, and I would hate it because they're in our division. And we have yet to prove that we really can stop the run until we build our line. Anyways, with that being said, I am taking Gentry. I don't care about what you just paid Stevenson. I like him, but I don't love him. Yep. So here we go. Yeah, I would definitely. But I don't think they will.
It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, I don't think they do. I have a feeling Gentry's going to go to the Raiders. The Browns or the Raiders. I can see the Browns. I'll be honest with you.
Me too.
You're right. I could definitely see the Browns because of Chubb, but I also could see if the Browns don't take him, I feel like the Raiders will be. I could see him going to the Raiders as well, but we'll see what happens.
Raiders are a wild card to me. Like, I don't know if they would take him. Like, they have so many things that they could do.
I agree. I mean, once again, if you're going best on the board, a guy that's, know
who I can see the Raiders taking, honestly? I can see them taking Walker.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good one.
Walker.
Yeah.
Pass rusher / linebacker who can play a little bit of everything. I can see the Raiders doing that. Going defense. It's Pete Carroll. He's a defensive guy.
That is true. Very true.
I can also see the Raiders going Shador.
How far if they don't, how far I was going to ask you if they don't, how far do you see Sanders? Because Sanders is right now from where I'm, all
21 is my next one. I see.
I've been hearing he could slide in the round 2, or he can go as early as mid. Yeah, it's
I heard as early as 3, as late as second round.
Yeah, what do you think? Your gut feeling.
Next real spot is either 9 at the Saints, which I hear they don't like him at all. And then 21 to Pittsburgh, unless someone trades up for him.
Okay.
But the Browns also have a lot of ammo. They have two early second round picks that they could package to go up and get Sanders.
Absolutely. And there you go. I mean, now you got your running back potentially if they did draft Gentry, and you can get a quarterback in Sanders. Woo! I mean, that's once again, if it works out, that's a hell of a draft. I mean, that's an A draft if they because they got a lot back, boy, for moving up 3 spots.
I love Amos. He's my, at all costs.
Yeah,
player.
I'm with you there.
He's the guy who's most realistic that I would love. I think but every time I fall in love with the guy, the Bills don't take him. It's just that's what happened.
In any round.
I'm not expecting to get him.
In any round, Mikey's like, I really like, whoever this guy in round 4.
Like in round 2, I love Collins.
Yeah,
I
do.
Don't see it happen.
I like Collins too. You're right. I didn't know much about him. It's why Aramis told me. I looked him up, and he's a beast too, man.
All right, my food just got here. I'm gonna step away for a second.
Yeah, go ahead. Go get your grub. Mikey's on California time, by the way, guys. He's a California man. California, living in California, and gotta ride the waves, man. California, man. Sorry, I don't mean to offend anybody in California. I got me coffee, California, man. I remember the wide receiver from Oregon last year. Oh my God. Pick us in, says Spaghetti Steve. All right, let's see. That'd be funny if Mike did talk like that. Like he was a Californian, man. Listen, man, the Bills, just chill out, man. All right, the Bills are gonna be cool, man. All right, let's see. All right, the pick us in. Let's see. Will Campbell, Spaghetti Steve says, trying to sound like a surfer dude. I know, terrible, right? I'm a South Florida dude. Yeah, clearly I didn't do a good job. Yeah, California. All right. Everybody from California is going to hate me, right, if they're watching. It's like, fucking guy. We don't all talk like that. Just like whenever I, think about like New Yorkers. Hey, you're fucking from New York. All right, don't you fucking talk to me that way. Anyways, tackle Will Campbell. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. You need to protect May. They were terrible last year at pass protection. So I think that's a good draft pick by New England. You got to keep your quarterback upright, and that was one thing they struggled with last year. They about got the other quarterback killed. I forget his name, Jacoby Brissett. So yeah, listen, I know it's not sexy offensive line picks, but they're so important. They really are. Offensive line it's one of the most important positions on a football team. So I think it's a great pick by them. And it sucks for us, right? But it is what it is, man. New England's doing it right, by the way. They are rebuilding the correct way. And that's why I always say, like, desperate teams make desperate decisions. New England has not done that, right? They moved on from their coach. They rehired. They're doing everything right. They're building through the draft. They found their quarterback through the draft. They didn't go out and make a trade for Deshaun Watson or Aaron Rodgers. Like, they are doing things the right way. They cut bait with a lot of players. They got their cap really good in a good spot where they can afford to overspend a little bit if they needed to. They're doing it the right way. They're going young. They got a good head coach in Vrabel now. So yeah, I mean, it sucks they're in our division, but I still think they're heading in the right direction, but it's going to still be a couple years out before they really start making some real noise. But I can tell you right now, they're probably passing the Jets, in my opinion, and possibly Miami this year as far as division ranking. So we'll see. They played teams tough last year, so we'll see how it goes. Mike Vrabel is instantly the second best maybe at some point. The best head coach. Yeah, I agree with you. 100%. And that was all planned, by the way. He sat out a year. They knew Mayo was on a 1-year deal. Mayo was never in their future. I think Patriots fans knew that. Outside fans knew that, right? Like, we all knew and saw that coming. And this guy's breaking down in tears, by the way, which I understand. It's a big deal, big moment for these young guys. So, anyways, but yeah, man, that was all planned, and they did it the right way, man. So let's see what happens. Let's see how their team winds up being. But they're going young and going through the draft, and it seems like they found their quarterback. Brown's pick is in. Boy, Spaghetti Steve, you're on it. They found their pick. They got their pick quick. Man up, dude, says Triggs. Triggs, stop that whining, right? What from what was it from Kindergarten Cop? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Stop your whining. Stop your whining. I wish I had that clip, man. Oh God. I think Mikey's having like a buffet over there. Mikey's been gone a while. Mikey got like 50 wings, man. What's going on? That's all right. Mikey will be back. I'm a cop, you idiot.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
I'm just shoving food in my face.
Got you.
Oh, I know. Talking shit about me being from Cali. I get it.
Oh, you heard all that? Oh, no.
No, my brother's watching. He's texting me. He's like, oh, dude, Tom is making me laugh.
California, man. Hey, I'm Mikey. Everything's groovy, man.
Not everyone's that guy. That hippie.
Yeah, hippie Californian. You ever seen that SNL skit, The Californians?
Mm-mm.
Mikey? No. Oh, dude, it's fucking funny. I got to send it to you. It's so great. They actually did a commercial this past year because it's an older SNL skit. But who they pick? You got it in?
Graham. They took Mason Graham, the D tackle out of Michigan. It's gone shock.
All right, here.
The first 5 picks is kind of what you were expecting.
Yeah,
the teams they went to was surprising.
Yeah, I was saying Campbell. I that's a good pick for the Patriots. I don't know if you heard that. I thought that was smart. You got to keep your quarterback upright. They had a major issue last year, so with offensive line. So, damn,
I would have went Mimbo, Me personally, I would have went Membo over Campbell, but I don't hate the Campbell pick.
Put that cookie down now. You ever see that movie, Mikey, Kindergarten Cop? So funny,
Yeah.
man.
I love Arnold.
Who is your daddy and what does he do? I haven't watched that movie in so long, man. That's a great movie. So Mason Graham, defensive tackle, Michigan.
And it was such an odd movie for Arnold too, because the type of movie it was.
Yeah, it's dealing with kids.
Mhm.
Right? It's still action, right? He still has to kill people, but he's a kindergarten teacher. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was different, definitely different, but funny. Twins was funny.
Oh God, Twins! Him and Danny DeVito were
Yeah,
excellent
dude.
together.
Yes. Yeah.
There's a Mexican restaurant that's near me that is so good, and I'm just like stuffing my face with this.
Oh, is that where you're eating Mexican food?
Mm-hmm.
What did I have today? You know what I had today for lunch? Because I had to, because they had like this special promotion at Sonic. It was $1 for a smasher burger, they call it. Not bad. I gotta say, not terrible. Especially for $1. You know what I mean? But normally it's like $7. By the way, I would never pay that much for a burger. But $1, sure. I'll pay all day.
All right, let's take a couple of these comments. So Spaghetti Steve comes in and says, well, get ready for Genty to Las Vegas. I think that'd be ideal for them.
That's what I was saying. Yep.
Like, I think that's perfect for them. Grant's better than Graham. Grant was sucking up double teams, was more disruptive. I agree. I think Graham was so good because of Grant next to him. Like, if we could go up, if we traded up and we took Grant at 20 in the high 20s,
yeah,
I would be all for that, because you know what it's going to do for Rousseau and Oliver.
Oh, dude.
Because he's going to suck up so much.
Absolutely. That's my point. That's
get
why
that stud D tackle that we've been waiting on for years. That we hoped Star was and he wasn't. What Daquan was before he got hurt a year ago or 2 years ago.
It's like we keep playing games at that position, Mikey. We keep putting Band-Aids on that. You know what I mean? And
we're paying high price Band-Aids.
Exactly.
It's hospital price Band-Aids.
And the bleeding is getting worse and worse. It's not even hospital Band-Aids. It's like Dollar Tree Band-Aids.
Hospital prices Band-Aids.
yeah, with hospital pricing, but they're giving us
Dollar Tree type of Band-Aid.
Right. Expired.
Yeah.
Not even sticking.
How Band-Aids expire, but they do.
I'm sure they do. Right. Everything has a shelf life, right? Right. How the hell does a Band-Aid expire? You're right, but I'm sure they do.
The adhesive.
Yeah.
The adhesive expires.
Yeah.
I love Arnold in that movie. Arnold was great in that.
Dude, Arnold in a lot of movies were good. A lot, dude. Oh, they want to see it.
There's not much
they want to
left,
see it. They want to see it.
There's not much left, but
there's nothing there. What is that? Rice?
No, it's a burrito.
Let me see it. Let me see it. I can barely see it. Let's see that burrito. Come on, don't be shy. Okay. All right. So it's a Mexican burrito. What was in that thing?
Beans, meat, chicken, cheese, lettuce, sour cream.
Okay. All right.
Chicken burrito.
No, nothing on the side, just the burrito?
Just the burrito. The chips and salsa, my wife and daughter took.
Ooh, love chips and salsa. So it filled the spot, filled you up pretty good there?
Yeah.
Hit the spot.
It's what I wanted.
I said filled the spot. Hit the spot.
I was hungry. That's what I was saying. I was hearing you. I just, was stuff in my face.
Yeah, I was telling her. That's why I was saying Mikey's from California. So he's on a different time. Yeah. It's Matt. I ate a while ago.
Right. I don't like to eat on camera.
Now, some people are not. They don't give a shit. I've seen podcasts just stuff their face. Right. Now, mind you, I have done that too on my other channel when I would do like pizza review or something. And then who gives a fuck?
We'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll probably eat tomorrow while we're on. But
yeah. Damn, Mikey was hungry.
I was really freaking hungry. I didn't eat lunch today.
There it is. Genty to Vegas. That's a good pick.
It's going chalk. It's about what we thought it was going to be so far.
Yeah. And I said the Raiders would take Genty. I was thinking that.
It's a smart move.
It is.
Because now your offense has a core of what you want to do. You have Geno as your quarterback, and now you give him a running game.
Yeah, a really good running back, by the way. So right now we got, let's see, next up you got the Jets, Panthers, Saints, and Bears and 49ers coming up, Mikey.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy was a beast last year. This guy was such a beast, man. I remember I somebody told me about him last year. And I'm like, who the hell is that? Because I never heard of him the year before. And man, I watched one of his games live. They had, I think it was ESPN or something. And man, I'm like, dude, this guy is unbelievable.
He just bounces. His contact balance is so crazy.
It's sick, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Good speed, good contact balance, powerful. Like he's very well rounded. And bro, it doesn't matter. Like they ran the shit out of him. Now I will say this though, you got to be a little bit careful on that because he has a lot of tread on his tires. So that means his shelf life. Once again,
but
we're talking about these
years now.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, but with these contracts, that's the only thing I would say is maybe he gets that deal done a little earlier than it. You know what I mean?
Like they'll probably run him the 5 years and then bounce off of it.
Bounce off him, yeah. Unless he turns out to be a Henry or a Barkley, where it's worth keeping him around. And I understand that. Then I will say this: the only thing for me that could go wrong with him that I see is if injuries creep up. Other than that, I don't see why he would be a bust. Like he has all, you know what I mean? Like I see all the tools there that he could be a really dynamic running back in the NFL. However, you never know with injuries. So that's the one thing with some of these players that we're like, you get hyped up about, and man, it just sucks. An injury happens and there's never, I mean, if you go look at our receiver that we drafted years ago, that we traded up for. Why am I drawing a blank? Sammy Watkins. Sammy Watkins was unbelievable in college.
Mm-hmm.
Gets in the NFL, injured in practice right away. I think it was his ribs, right? Breaks his foot or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it just, bro, this guy, when he was healthy, really good. Even in the NFL. But he could never stay out because they just followed him. Followed his whole career, bro.
Yeah.
So
let me ask you this question.
It happens. Yeah.
Jets are on the clock. Do they go Warren here, or do they go defense with like Walker or one of those guys? Will John?
That just seems like a clickbait question. That's pretty lazy. Next question, please.
Here's a clickbait.
I'm sorry, Mikey. I was waiting to do it all night long.
The pick is in.
You know I was waiting to do it all night long, Mikey.
It's okay. I'll remember that.
No.
I'll remember that.
Oh, come on. All right, so who's the pick? Oh, my God.
Such a good, yeah. He does have that Shakir contact balance, too. He just bounces off dudes. And still on board, and we end up taking someone like Farmer. I refuse to watch the rest of the draft. Dude, if we have Grant on the board and we take some just asinine pick, you might see me lose my shit.
The screen will go dark.
You might see me lose my shit.
I don't think we've been shocked in drafts. I think the Khalil was not Khalil, the Dalton Kincaid. We were kind of.
This is why this is my favorite Bills channel, the best show. We don't take each other too serious. We have a good time doing this.
Absolutely. I really wanted to save that for Spin. I wanted to get, but he's not here, so I had to throw it at somebody. Not yet. I will if he comes. I'm hitting him with it.
Of all people,
I know, right? What an asshole! What a jerk! What a big jerk! Oh God!
So do they go Tyler Warren here, or do they go Jalen Walker? The Jets are a wild card. They can do much, or do they go Membo and continue working that offensive line?
That's a great question.
They have a defensive-minded head coach now.
Let's go to best available. Let's see what they're talking. So they got Walker is according to ESPN best available right now, and then they got Warren, tight end, and then they got another. They got two tight ends back to back. Yeah,
Yep.
and then Membo.
See, I would go Membo.
That's a great.
If I was them, I would go Membo. Get your 2 bookends because they took a tackle first round last year. Keep building that O line. But
they got
Glenn's the coach now. Is he gonna go deep?
Right. And who do they got over there at quarterback? They got Justin Fields now, right? Over in New Jersey.
Yeah. Or do they go Shador here? Because there was a lot of talk about how much they love Shador.
And then you got Shador and you know what? I don't think they do, man. I don't. I think they're right. I think they got a young Fields who has potential. I still think I think they see him as still upside, young. I think they're going to see how he plays out year one. I don't think they go Sanders because then it would really kind of, I don't know how that would go, right? Because I'm going to tell you right now, wherever Sanders lands, the problem is whatever quarterback they have there, the first bad game he has or something happens, fans are going to want Sanders in there. You know what I mean? No matter what. Let's say like Captain D was talking about the Dolphins. Let's say the Dolphins took him. I told him, bro, that would be disastrous because the fans are going to want him in there. The first bad game Tua has, right? And it's going to be it's not going to go pretty, right? Unless you don't have a quarterback. So I feel like the Jets right now, I think Fields is worth, I don't think Sanders is worth taking here. If Fields don't work out year one, go back to the drawing board next year and draft yourself a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I don't think Sanders is worth it. No, this is my opinion.
Sucks.
Right, they do. They do.
I see Sanders going to the Saints or falling to the Steelers. I can see
now the Steelers. You know what? The Steelers might be.
Here we go.
I can see the Steelers. Yeah, go ahead.
Here we go. Well, they're walking out to the podium now.
Yep.
Membu.
Okay. There we go. So what? So
I think it's gonna be Membu.
It was right here. I just put it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like,
it makes a ton of sense.
Absolutely.
I think they got the best of the 2 tackles that have gone so far. I think Membo is gonna be better than Campbell.
Mm-hmm. Blew that up a little bit more so people want to read it.
Oh, we could read it.
I know,
good.
but
it was good where it was.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if people could see it on their end. So, but yeah. So I think it's a smart. Once again, you have a young guy there.
Membo's a right tackle, not a left.
Right.
So.
Either way, man, I know offensive line isn't the sexiest pick in the world, but it's one of the most important positions on the field.
Pick is in already. Carolina's already put the pick in.
Yeah, Carolina had their guy. They probably love the fact that Memo. So who do they go? So they have a quarterback. They're not going quarterback. We know that.
They
right?
could go the tight end.
You're right.
They need to give Bryce some more weapons.
Yep.
Or they could go Jalen Walker to replace Brian Burns when they traded him
available. You got Walker still available.
Yeah.
You got Warren.
I think it's gonna be either Warren or Walker. It's gonna be one of the two.
Warren or okay.
They get the tackle. It says, "Wait, are you guys going for the whole round?" Yeah, we're going. We're here all night, and then we'll be back tomorrow for the other 2 rounds, and then we'll be back on Saturday for the final 4 rounds.
Yeah. Yep.
Guess not. Hey, look who's here.
Hey, it's Ben. Hey, welcome, buddy.
CB's a possibility. Yeah, they could go CB. I just think Warren seems like after them passing last year, I can see Warren being the pick. They need to get some weapons for Young.
I agree. I'm with you there. So, yeah, I would go Warren as well on this. Though Walker's
could go Tet.
Man, Walker's really good, bro.
I would go Walker. If I was going to pick a weapon, I'd go Walker. I think he's the next best weapon. But they may want a wide receiver, and Tet may be the guy that they want. That's a great call, Triggs. That's a great call.
You do spend. You do 3 days if you want. We'll be on here tomorrow and Saturdays. So.
Right? We're always here.
That's right.
I'd take McMillan here. I wouldn't. I'm not a big Tet guy. You know, he's such a unique prospect, though. Saturday will be a marathon roast. Yes, it will.
So there was some. I wanted to go over some of the drafts that people had. You know, I was just curious what Bills Mafia is out there thinking.
Yeah.
So some people had it. So one person here, I won't pull it up, but I'll just read it. They had us picking Derek Harmon, 30th. They had Ravel at 56. So I'm just going to read the first two.
Great draft picks.
Yeah,
that's a great draft. Taking Harmon and Ravel.
Yep. So that's my. This is somebody's dream Bills draft. So his dream Bills draft: Harmon, Ravel, first 2 picks. This one here, a guy named Jared would have his. He has his picking 32. So I guess going down, Trey Amos, and then going Tyleek Williams at 47.
Okay. I can see that.
So that's one, and then let's see, another mock draft has us going. This guy's has us trading big time down. Our first pick, he says Landon Jackson, and then Alfred Collins.
Mm-hmm.
At 44 and 56. What do you feel about that? I mean, he is.
So we went down to 44?
Yeah, 44 and 56. So
I don't want to go back that far.
He has us getting 44.
What did we pick up?
We picked up.
If we fell that far, we're picking something up.
Yeah, it doesn't say. This says 44, 56, 62. So I think around, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure.
We must have gotten alive. We're going from 30 to 44. Going back.
So his full thing was Jackson, Collins, Porter, Danny Stussman. I wouldn't hate that. Zy Alexander.
Yeah,
Pat Bryant, Cody Simon, Dante Thornton. late.
Yeah.
By the way, I have us. That's another of my sneaky picks that I have us doing is Thornton will be a Buffalo Bill. I just have a weird feeling, Mikey. So I'm going to go with 2 tonight. I'm going Grant is going to be a Buffalo Bill, and I'm going to say Thornton as another. So I'm going to do 2 tonight. I'm going to throw two of them out there.
Well, Thornton won't go until day 3.
No, I know, but I'm going to say he'll be a Buffalo Bill regardless.
Grant and Thornton is who you have.
Yeah.
Well, who's going to be on 2 years?
I have.
By the way, right after picking Carter, Joe Shane came out and said they're picking up the 5th-year option on Thibodeau. So they have 3 pass rushers now.
Wow. Okay.
I thought they would trade Thibodeau.
So is the Panthers? Oh, the pick is in, by the way, for Panthers. So it's been updating on my end, by the way, without me refreshing. So
that's awesome.
Yeah. So we'll keep it there for now. We'll see what it says.
The moment Grant gets taken before us, my soul will be crushed like Brian Thomas last year. Me too.
Yeah, Grant's, like I said, once again, I think Grant.
He's my, I love him.
He's the one I want.
Him and Amos are the 2 that I want the most.
I think it's going to boil down to where he's slipping down to if the Bills wind up trading up, which I do think will happen. But if somebody takes him early, then obviously I will say the Bills probably won't do a trade up.
McMillan went, yikes.
Yeah. Yep. Here's your first wide receiver off the board.
That's not who I would have taken. I think that's the
first. Do you think they reached there?
Yeah, a lot of people love him. I just don't see it.
Okay.
He came out and said in pre-draft workouts that he doesn't like to watch tape either.
Now coming up is the Saints, Bears, 49ers, Cowboys, Dolphins. A lot of people, including Captain D and Curtis, think the Dolphins are going to move down from the 13th spot. Yes, yeah. They don't think they're going to draft 13th. They think they're. This is the year they trade down. So, and by the way, if you guys weren't here earlier in the podcast, there was Ryan Talbot came out and said the there was rumors the Bills contacted Pittsburgh for a potential trade up, which is, like I said, once again, no surprise to me because I do feel like the Bills and Brandon Beane are going to be aggressive and want to trade up in this draft. So, if once again, who knows? It's rumors are rumors. We hear a lot of them. It's usually don't work out. So, but it's out there. It didn't say rumor we're trading down, right? When we heard that last year a lot, and it wound up being true that the Bills are going to trade down, right? I heard that last year way more, and it wound up being true.
So that was from his first year of college? Okay. Hopefully he's gotten better. And he loves football, you know? Love to see how that plays out.
He's like a Joker's. He's like a Joker's outfit on. Yeah, go ahead. Get to some of your guys' questions, man. Mikey's I think Mikey ordered another burrito. I don't know. Let's see. Pitt does need draft picks. Yes, they do. Pitt and Minnesota are teams with few draft picks. Yeah, and we have 10 of them. So including two second rounds. But Ryan Talbot is a just listen. I mean, Ryan Talbot's been around a while, right? So I'm not saying he's Mr. I'm gonna, 100%, Mr. 100% or anything. But I'll believe him. You know what I mean? Like it's not like just some random dude. But by the way, be careful with those. There's a lot of them on X sources. You got to be careful with the sources because a lot of them are crap. But when it comes to somebody like that who, is a media kind of guy, because he is, right? I'll believe it. Yeah, why not? This could be a little bit of a surprise pick for the Bears. Calm down on the burritos, Mikey. I don't want you having a heart attack on your stream. God forbid. Mikey, yeah, dude, he ate the first one. I think he was like, got to order another one, man. Got to get round 2 of those Mexican burritos. Spaghetti Steve, and the Rams need picks too. So, Glad, you're in your spin. So, what do you think about James Cook's brother, Dalvin Cook, coming out saying now he thinks his brother should get $20 million a season? Funny, man. I said that's a pretty funny guy, Dalvin Cook. And that's why he's where he is today. Overpricing himself, landing himself out of a job for a little bit, and now he's with the Cowboys, not getting paid what he thought he'd get paid. Let's see here. Spaghetti Steve and the Rams need picks too. I saw that. Let's see what else. No more questions. So, yeah, this guy came out in like a Joker type outfit. Let's see here. So, who's next on the board? Let me pull this up real quick, guys. So, right now we got
Saints. Could they be going to door?
Okay, so the Saints have who do they got right now? Of course, they got an issue, right? Derek Carr could be out for the year. They're saying.
Yeah, they don't have an update on him before the draft.
Exactly, and then they got the Hill, who's not really. He's just a Swiss Army knife, so he's not really a true quarterback. So it's possible. I could see it, and I could honestly see Sanders fitting right into the New Orleans scene. I'll be honest, that might be a perfect landing spot. All right, am I right?
With Kellen Moore?
Yeah, that might. Yeah, with the coach, I'm just saying everything. The city. You know what I mean? Like that, he fits, he looks like a New Orleans, you know what I mean? He would fit right in New Orleans, in my opinion. So, and like I said, you have a Derek Carr issue, who's always an issue, by the way, always. Even if Derek Carr was healthy, I don't trust Derek Carr, okay? Not that I trust Sanders either, because I really don't think he's going to be a good quarterback in the NFL. I still would roll the dice here. If I'm the Saints, Mikey, I think I do draft. And not only that, you know why too? Boy, you will get a lot of
wild.
Sell a lot of jerseys and a lot of butts in the seat to see that kid play.
Could be wild. If they would Jackson Dart over him right here.
Oh my God. And you know what? He didn't even go to the draft, by the way, Sanders.
Yeah.
So that means he's not. They
took Kelvin Banks, tackle. Yep. That's such a smart move.
Still need a quarterback though. If I'm New Orleans though, unless they can make it one in round 2. You're absolutely correct. I'm just saying, if I'm New Orleans in this draft, at wherever point you're at, you need yourself a quarterback. You have to, regardless of what's going on with Derek Carr or not. You got to get something. You got to get a quarterback. But you're right. It's not a terrible pick at all.
No, I love this. Spaghetti Steve. It is going fast, much faster than the previous years.
Absolutely, it is.
People
Absolutely.
are on it. Like it's not taking all 10 minutes for each pick.
It seems like it's going quick, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what is this, 3 hours? Yeah, I know.
We're an hour in and we're at pick 10.
Yeah, wow. 3 hours. It's gonna be 3 hours.
Yeah, probably. I could see it slowing down a little bit in the back half of the first round as people trying to figure out what they want, if they want to move things.
Mm-hmm.
Right now they're on pace with like 5 minutes per pick.
Yeah. Yep. I think the picks are coming in quick though. Like
matter of fact,
the teams are making their minds
already put in their pick.
Oh, did they? Okay, so where do the Bears go here? If you had to guess. Now, mind you, so the best available. Let's go back to
Walker,
best available.
I can see him going.
You still got Walker available. You still got the tight ends of both tight ends available.
Could you imagine? Because Ben Johnson's now the head coach there. Can you imagine them having Kmet and Warren and having a 2 tight end set?
Yeah,
they need a running back, but I don't think Hampton goes here. I think it's still too early for Hampton. I can see them going defense and going Walker or Will Johnson, the corner, and go opposite of Jalen Johnson.
Who's their tight end right now in Chicago?
Cole Kmet.
Who's good? Because they put the. I see. I don't know if they. Kmet's pretty good, man. I don't know if they go 2 tight end. That's a tough one.
They can go. They can go Will Johnson. They can go Barron. Like, there's a lot of people they could still go here.
Yeah.
Let's look at best available. What do I got? Derek Harmon. They can go D-tackle. They can go Derek Harmon here.
And Derek Harmon's been climbing up the board. He was not when I initially saw Derek Harmon. They were talking about second round. So for him to be in that first round talk now he had a good pro day. So we'll see where he goes. I'm very curious where Harmon goes. I like Harmon, by the way. Would not mind the Bills drafting him. Matter of fact, we did our mock draft and I picked Harmon. So.
Guess who they pick?
Well, I could pull it right up.
I don't know.
Well, it's not up yet.
It's not. They're walking in right now. That's my problem. I have it on mute because I don't want to listen to people talk. They just go up there and now that's a new thing. They just go up there and ramble.
Right. Well, these women shut up, so Spaghetti Steve. Thank God we don't get to hear it. We don't.
I do not see Warren falling to where the Chiefs can get him. I just don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see that either. That would be wild if he did, though.
They need offensive tackles. The problem is there's been 3 already gone.
By the way, when is the schedule release? Because I think they're saying it right now.
The 15th or something like that.
That's when I got to put my. That's when I got to put my days in at work on a Thursday. I can't work this Thursday. I can't work. It's only the Thursday. Can't work that Thursday. How many? If you had to guess, how many Thursday games? How many primetime games we getting this year? If you had to guess,
5 or 6.
Okay. So about at least one Thursday night game.
Yeah.
Couple Mondays, couple Sundays, couple Sunday nights.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're getting a Christmas game.
Wow, this is true. This is a wild pick.
Uh-oh. What's Mikey seeing?
I don't want to ruin it if it's right.
That's all right. It's all right. Go ahead. Ruin it for everybody.
Loveland, tight end. If it's true, they didn't go
Loveland?
Yeah, they went Loveland over,
Wow. Okay. They must have liked him over Warren.
Yikes.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, they 6'6", 248. Is Loveland and Warren 6'6", 256. So, I mean, I mean, they're 1 and 2 though, tight ends. I mean, but it's going to happen though. There's going to be players that jump jump over. It's going to happen.
Oh, Spaghetti Steez didn't want me to say it. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn you! All right, here we go. Here comes Roger Goodell.
Oh my God! They finally stopped talking.
Yes. Yes. Do.
Holy shit! How long does it take him to say it? What the actual hell?
Let's see here. Let's see if you're right.
Oh, they're
Mikey.
talking about Mongo McMichael. That's why.
You know what, Spin? You're absolutely correct. I'm finally, you know what? People are finally understanding, right? I'm like, coming to their senses. It's about time. It's about time. I'm glad I got that. Got you guys thinking the right way now.
He says Loveland's sick coming from a Michigan fan. He's a much better pass catcher, in my opinion, instead of Warren. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I understand what Roger was doing. He was giving love to the passing of Mongo McMichael.
What? Who? What's that again?
Bears legend, Steve.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, WCW.
That's what he was just doing. He was giving a shout
out. Oh, okay. Yeah, rest in peace, the Mongo man. See, I remember Mongo not in his playing days, but in WCW, I was a big wrestling
Colson
nerd.
Loveland is it? Yikes.
But did you watch WCW, by the way, when Mongo was there, or no? You weren't a wrestling nerd.
Yeah.
Remember he used to bring out Pepe, his dog?
Yeah.
He would dress him up as a little poodle. Not poodle, Chihuahua.
Loveland over
so
Warren
funny.
is wild to me, Tommy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a 1 and 2. I don't know if it's that crazy. You think it's that crazy? Loveland was a good tight end.
Spin, that is a Buffalo Bills thing to do if I've ever seen it. They have commit, so why don't we use a top 10 pick on a tight end?
See, that I agree with that though. Why are you going tight end? I am a little surprised there. But hey, we just paid our tight end and we drafted a tight end a couple years back. So
and Knox was
there.
On the rise too.
Right. Yeah, he just got paid the year before. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So just throwing it out. Damn. Okay. But I'm with you though. Like, why go tight end when you have a tight end and a good tight end at that? So, but who knows, man? Who knows? They're comparing him to Tyler Effort.
Yeah.
I love when they compare players. I know we do this sometimes too, but they never wind up comparing. It's kind of unfair when we do that, but it is what it is. This guy compares to Bo Jackson. Never like Bo Jackson. He compares to Josh Allen. No, there's only one Josh Allen, bro. Stop.
Josh Allen's going to get a lot of GMs fired. The people trying I've already seen it with Trey Lance, and then you saw it with Anthony Richardson. Like Josh Allen's going to get some of these guys fired.
Right. Well, yeah, I think we can mold him into look at Josh Allen. If we can only get his completion percentage up. I mean, who knows? I mean, it could happen again, of course. But but it's you got to put the work in, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to spoil the pick for everybody, Tommy, but I'm sending it to you right now.
Damn! Oh no, Mikey, why are you doing this to me? Okay. How'd you get that picking from where are you getting your sources at?
I got sources.
Okay. That you know what? Not a bad pick though.
My brother, huge Niner fan. I just texted him.
Was he happy? Yeah, it's a good pick. It's definitely a good pick. Mm-hmm. So Mikey has the picks. He has somebody there on.
It's the same
in
source
Green
that
Bay.
we used last year, Tommy.
Oh, that's right. We did have that. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I broke the schedule 2 years ago, and everyone was calling me a liar. I did it on X. I'm like, okay. And everyone's like, oh, click. This guy's full of shit. But I had a really good source, bro. And sure enough, everyone apologized later.
But you were right.
It was a ballsy thing though, because I normally don't like putting sources out there because normally sources are just they're not real. Most of them don't come true. So, but this one was pretty good. It's a pretty good source, and thank God I was right because I would have looked foolish for sure.
Spaghetti Steve, I will not say who it is. I will just text Tommy and not spoil it for you.
Yeah. Once again, get ready for the notification, Mikey, at some point that the Bills were trading up. So
you keep saying that.
I'm just saying.
Didn't you say that last year too? When we traded out of the first round, and then you were really pissed.
I knew we were getting Keon Coleman. I wasn't happy with trading with the Chiefs, but I knew that was going to happen.
That's right. It was Howie who kept telling me that we were going to move up.
I never said that.
He's like, you better hope you move up. You better hope you move up. And then we moved down and out of the first, and he laughed at me.
Yeah, no. I mean, it was
last year this time.
What I was hoping for. I'll be honest with you. Like my kind of thing was I was kind of hoping they would somehow land 2 receivers. That was my only gripe from last year. I wanted Coleman, but I wanted that speed as well. That second, you know what I mean? That second option. And we never got it. We never addressed it. We just stuck with Coleman, and that was it. So that was the only disappointing thing I would say last year. I was really that I wasn't happy with. Take away the touchdown, take away the production, and Cook and Singletary not that different. Spin. You want me to get on my rant again? Go look at the numbers. Go look at the carries. They're not that crazy, bro. Cook barely got over 1,000 yards this year. Stop. Singletary had 875. You're talking about a difference of 100 and something. I'm not saying Singletary is better than Cook. Cook is definitely a better running back, but you were not talking about a Bo Jackson over here. Right? Like Cook he's good. He's not worth 15 to 20,
but he's also only going to play 50% of the time.
Yeah, that's not. Let's just be real here. I don't know why. Like we can't. And once again, if everyone has their own opinion on what you want to, how you feel James Cook should be paid, but I once again I go. It's not even about James Cook. I just go by running back in general. I have a tough time paying these guys a lot of money unless they're so unbelievable. And I don't have James Cook in that category. I think he's good.
You pop up the thing because then it's going to come through.
Yeah. Yep.
Trade James Cook.
I don't think they are, man. I would, but I don't think they will. I think they're going to let him play out his contract, bro, and then let him walk. It's exactly what they're going to do. And then you know what? Brandon Beane's going to tell him, go get paid. Ain't nobody going to be mad at that. I'm not going to be mad at James Cook if he go get paid somewhere else.
It's May 14th is the schedule release date, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
Never die, Smith.
I don't think someone's going to pay him that much.
I don't see it happening either.
No.
It's wild. Yeah. But good if he can get someone to pay him that, I'd say good for him. You know?
Yeah, I won't hate it. I won't hate it at all, but I honestly think, though, if we got rid of James Cook and we go look back at, when the dust settles, I think we'll be just fine. Like, I don't think anybody would be truly upset. Like, I think we'll still get good production from the running backs either we have here now or the running back we wind up getting in replacement.
Michael Williams, pick to the 49ers.
There you go. So Mikey was right. Mikey messaged me, by the way. Let me know that. So next is the Cowboys and Dolphins. So by the way, Captain D is watching. I'm going to message Captain D right now because Captain D is 2 picks away. We're really 1 pick away. I'm sorry, 1 pick away. Let's see here. Captain D.
I don't know if that was I don't know if that was a true overdraft. Michael Williams has a lot of upside. I think he's going to fit nicely on the opposite side of Bosa. He's going to get a lot of one-on-ones.
All right, let's see what Captain D says real quick. So
they missed a ton of them.
So I don't know. I don't think Miami's going to trade. I mean, unless they make it quick trade, they're 1 pick away.
Ben, that is so wrong. Dallas Cowboys picks already in. That is so wrong, Ben. The Bills trade up and take Aaron Maben.
Aaron Maben.
Michael Williams reminds me a lot of Leonard Floyd. Yeah, he does. His game's kind of that way. Guaranteed Cowboys get Matthew Golden. I can see Golden as a Cowboy. Do you see Golden as a Cowboy, Tony?
Yes, they love their receivers. What's his name? Loves what
what they could also do?
Jerry Jones loves receivers, bro. So I could definitely 100% see that.
Didn't they lose one of their all-pro linemen too?
I'm not sure.
Didn't Zach Martin retire?
I'm not sure. I just go by the history of Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones loves his receivers.
Oh, is it already in? Spin? I need to go look.
Oh man, Spin got it. Whoa, Spin. Okay. Spin's getting picks before you now. What's going on, Mikey?
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
Tyron Smith and Martin both. Yeah.
So it looks like, by the way, the Dolphins are sticking at 13. I mean, unless they make a quick trade, they're not moving down. Captain D and Curtis thought they were going to move down.
They may wait to announce it until they're on the clock too.
They could. You're right. It could be like I said. There it is, right there. Yep, offensive guard, OG.
Replacing the retired. It's actually a really good pick for the Cowboys.
It makes sense.
The trenches are, man, a lot of run on offensive line so far.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Corner's still there. Most of the D tackles still there.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, this is going quite well for the.
This is absolutely going very well right now. Very well.
Bills.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is where Brandon Beane. This is what I was saying around. After 15 is where, if he's going, depending on the player, is where he starts to pick up that telephone and makes that call for a potential trade up. I'm telling you, it's going to happen.
After 15?
After 15, after 15. I would say in that I would say really honestly after maybe 16, 17. But I'll say after. I'll just stick 15. After 15, certain players are still there that he's in love with, which I do think there is some. I could see definitely a move. And like I said earlier, there was that rumor with Pittsburgh that the Bills called Pittsburgh, who picked where, Mikey? 21. Yeah. Right? Just saying. We're getting really close, Mikey, to that 21st. So if that's
11, we're at pick 11. We got a while, brother.
No, we're at pick 13 coming up.
Are we?
Yeah, the Dolphins right there. Dolphins. Dolphins are on the clock.
The Niners were 11, right?
Yeah. Cowboys just picked, right? Yeah, we just talked about the Cowboys.
13, yeah.
We're not that far away. I'm telling you, it's gonna. How this draft is going.
Who do the Dolphins take here? And don't you dare give me that John Cena bullshit.
Can you imagine? I should have. Too late now, you bastard. If I would be shocked if they go Sanders, but also it's a fucking Dolphins, right? Who the fuck knows? Could they go Sanders here?
Oh, that would be beautiful.
They do not, and they just say, "Fuck, we're done with Tua." I mean, even though they paid him, I mean,
this is what you do. This is what you do. You take.
I mean, if they, yeah,
guy, because he's 2 years away from being able to get out of it. So you have a
True.
rookie quarterback for the 2 years that you're still paying
Buying
the
him.
quarterback.
Yeah. But they're also paying Zach Wilson a ton of money, which I don't get that.
It's not even in yet.
Yeah. God, I doubt they go Sanders. But Captain D I think he was almost wanting to go Sanders. I think he told me that, but what would the if you're the GM of the Dolphins though here, if you're not trading down, you're sticking with the pick. Who are you taking? Like what are you doing here? You going offensive line? I'm going offensive line. Their guy just retired, Armstead, right?
So what linemen's left here? So
They need offensive line help desperately.
Let's see who's left at line. That's the problem. Like the best offensive lineman left is Josh Simmons. Like you're reaching for late offensive lineman at this point.
I get you, but it's such an important.
Or Derek Harmon here.
Well, they also need that help too, but their offensive line, Mikey, is terrible. I mean, it's so bad. And like I said, Armstead just retired. Like, I mean, yikes. But I can see them going defense, absolutely. But and like you said, why reach for an offensive lineman? I understand that too, but I don't know. I really don't know here.
Like the best available, he's 15th down. And he's a guy who's coming with injury issues.
Right.
Like I hope they take him. You know, that'll work for me.
It would be so funny if they take Sanders though.
They're not taking Sanders. They're taking a corner, or oh my God, there were 3 minutes left. They haven't even put the pick in yet. No, it would be ideal if they just don't.
They're stuck. I think they're stuck. Yeah, they might be like.
I think they want an offensive line, and all of them win.
Right. They might be like
Booker. I really think Booker was their backup, and he went.
You know what? You have a great point. Maybe they thought these guys were going to be available, and these teams just scooped them up earlier than expected. And now the Dolphins are probably scrambling. They probably couldn't find a trade partner. Maybe they're looking for a trade partner.
That's mean.
I heard that too, though. I heard people were saying
the pick is in finally.
Yeah, the pick is in. Well, I'm a commercial break over here on my end.
Yeah, I am too.
Boy, could they go? I mean, I heard that too. I did hear that
low. They were down in 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I think they were scrambling. They could have potentially they could have been looking for a trade partner to trade down at that point, because maybe the offensive line they thought would be there weren't. And now they just got to pick who's best available. Very possible. Very possible. Very possible. So best available, if we go on ESPN, you still got Walker. I don't know about their linebackers, but you still got Walker. You still got Warren. You got Will Johnson. By the way, that's another thing, Mikey. They're trying to trade. They're trying to trade their corner, Ramsey. They're going to need to replace him. And they don't have great corners there outside of Ramsey. Do they go corner here? Right? And getting prepared for Ramsey's exit? Very possible. Just throwing that out there. You know what? I'll go this. I think they go cornerback, because I think if they are trading Ramsey, they need his replacement. So I'm gonna go one of these corners right here. Okay. I think they take a corner. Let's see here. I got a message.
Who would you take? Would you take Will Johnson, or would you take Barron?
I just messaged Captain D. I would go Barron.
Oh.
What? Not good. Not good, right? Not the news I wanted to hear, correct? No, you bastard. Stupid Dolphins. See why I hate them? I already gonna tell it's not good.
I told you I have no poker face.
Oh man, stupid Dolphins.
I fucking hate the Dolphins.
Yeah, can't stand them. Oh, it is what it is. So there goes my pick. Because I'm guessing it's the one. I'm guessing it's Grant. Bastard. Oh man. Let's see Captain D.
Motherfucker, I hate them.
All right. I just text Captain D. It's
I
Grant.
guess you were wrong this year, brother.
I still think they trade up. So I'm going.
Leave the Dolphins to shit on my dreams.
I'm going Harmon then. So
Don't worry, the Dolphins won't pay him at the end.
I just told Captain D it's Harmon. It's Grant. He said, "Really?"
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, they should have went corner. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. If
they needed defensive line,
but they need a corner. But they need a corner. Terrible, bro. If they're getting rid of Ramsey, Mikey, look at their corners. They got nobody. They got a guy named God. What's his name from last year's draft? It's just like a funky name. They have nobody there.
The Colts pick makes sense. Man, dumbass.
Yeah,
Dolphins.
that sucks. Yep. Well,
By
it
the
is
way,
what it is.
It's already up on the thing. If you want to go back to Draftcast.
Let me go rounds here.
The bastards.
Yep, Kenneth Grant. There it is.
It hurt my soul.
So yeah, that sucks, man. They got a hell of a player, man. Kenneth Grant's going to be. But you're right. They didn't need that, but they desperately need a corner, man. I'm telling you, their corners are terrible.
I know, Spin. I wasn't expecting it. Every time I want someone, the Bills don't get them. So
yeah, I was wrong in this draft first. So whatever.
I mean, he went top 13. So
yeah, exactly. I was saying after 15 if he's around there sliding, but I still think the Bills trade up. I still think they do. It is a smart pick.
Such a good pick by them.
They could have went DT or corner there, right? They could have went either one.
Either
and
one.
they,
with the offensive lineman gone, it made sense to go trenches.
Yeah.
Now
need
someone next to Sealer.
But they need a lot of help still. They need help in corner. They need help in offensive line. You know what I mean? Like they need help. But hey, Kenneth Grant is a great player, man. He's going to be so. It is what it is.
Hurts my soul, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts my soul. Just
I'm
like
sure
when
Curtis
Brian
is happy.
Thomas Jr. went.
I know.
I don't want us to move up at all now.
Depending on
I don't.
Yeah, because I think
there's nobody I want on the board bad enough. I want us to move up. He was the one guy.
Yeah, because I think you can get Collins in round 2. I think you can stay put and get Amos. I think Amos will fall to us at 30.
Amos or Ravel, either one of them.
Or Ravel. Yep. So I wouldn't trade down, though. I would definitely not risk it. You got 2 second rounds. But we'll see. I still think there's a possible trade up. I don't know why, but we'll see. But yeah, that ruins it for me. That sucks.
That was the last team I wanted him on, right? You know, all the offensive linemen left, so it was either Will Johnson or Grant. I was hoping they took Johnson or Barron because there's a lot of talks about the Bills moving up for Barron, and I really don't want us to get Barron.
Here's the best available currently for you.
Based off of ESPN.
Based off of ESPN.
But I think I told you right off the bat I didn't see Jalen Walker as a top 5.
Yeah,
overall.
But I mean, he's still, at this point right now would be a good pick for anybody. So you got him, you got Warren, you got Will Johnson, you got Barron.
No corners are off the board yet.
Yeah, you got Derek Harmon, who I like, by the way. I do like Harmon. And I wouldn't hate that pick at all. You got Pierce Jr., Nolan, Harrison, who's not bad. Campbell, Mike Green.
He's fast as hell.
Hampton, running back, which, I know they were predicting at least 3 running backs going around 1. We'll see how that goes. There's Golden. A lot of teams are high on him. We'll see where he goes. So yeah, there's some decent. There's Ravel right there. Okay. There's Ravel and there's Amos at 25. According to them right now. So we'll see. You know what, Mikey? I'm interested. I wonder if the Bills do draft a running back in this draft. Very curious. Boy, I'm curious about that.
They could. They could.
Captain D, I like the pick.
I bet he does, the bastard.
I bet you do.
Did you see who went?
Sons of bitches.
Did you see who went?
No, I was messaging him.
Warren went to the Colts.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I just saw. Yep. So that's a good pick for the Colts.
Yeah.
But they got a quarterback problem over there, though. I don't know if Richardson's the answer, man. We'll find out.
Or Daniel Jones.
Or Daniel Jones.
Danny Dimes.
Danny Dimes.
The Dimes of Danny's. Now I think the Chiefs might be desperate and trade up to grab Simmons. They could, or they can wait till round 2 and take a defensive tackle.
Yeah.
I mean, the Chiefs could do a lot of things.
Man, I had the AC pumping, boy. Getting a little cold in here. Had to put it to 64.
Okay.
What do you keep your AC on at your house?
Mine?
Yeah. Like at night. Like
between 68 and 72, depending on the time of year.
Okay.
The summer it sits about 72. During the winter, it sits about 68.
68 in the winter. Why would it go colder in the winter? No, I mean, what do you put the AC on during the summertime?
The AC sits about 72.
Damn. So you're not a cold. You're
no.
warm
I
blooded,
love the cold. The problem
Okay.
is my house has so many windows. It's going to heat up no matter what, and I'm not paying that bill.
I keep mine at 62 at night.
Ooh, that's real fucking cold.
I love the cold, man.
I do too.
Like right
now,
now,
that cold. Like 68. Like during the winter, I set it at 68, and then after 68, the heat, if it goes lower than 68, the heat turns on.
I think every house should always have their AC no matter what at 65, 66.
Why? Because you like the cold?
Yeah. Because you know what? No matter what, if you go in a house and it's hot, it's so uncomfortable. If you go in a house that's cold, no big deal. You get you get your hoodie on. I'm just saying but I can because your house, your hot ass house. Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, my 68 degree house.
I'd have to be there with a fan.
A 68 degree house. You need a fan.
Oh, it's all like I'm sweating bullets and yes.
Okay. Someone's not a little bit, high maintenance, are they?
You know what? I would be one of your house guests you'd be sleeping and be like 2 a.m. and you'd be like, ooh, it's good. You wake up, it's so cold, and you go and check the thermometer, and you'd be like, who put this thing to 62 degrees? I would get up in the middle of the night.
Turn it down.
Yeah. Mikey, like who did this?
My shit's locked. You ain't gonna be able to do that.
Mikey has a lock on it. Oh my god.
Tommy's trying to hack it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You better get Amos now, right? I'd love to have Amos. Amos would be
watch the Chiefs get Amos just to fuck us even more.
they move up in front of us to take Amos.
Right. This draft is going so right.
I mean,
every player we want is just leaving.
Oh, I've only wanted one so far. Golden, Starks, Amos, or Rebels, who is left for the Bills' first round. Well, there was a lot of things out there been talking about how the Bills want to go up for Barron. I don't want Barron, but someone's being a diva. Yes, Tommy. Who touched the thermostat?
I definitely would.
Sheldon would kill you in your sleep if you lived in the Big Bang Theory. Because you're not allowed to touch the thermostat.
Oh, no. That's a rule, huh? Yeah, dude. I can't. My ex-girlfriend hated me because I'd have that AC pumping at 62.
You
and I'm like, what
did like his past tense.
Get your damn blanket on if you don't like it. Like, listen, you can sleep you can always get warm by a blanket. If it's hot in the house, Mikey, you are fucked. Like, I don't care what. You can put all the fans on in the world. It ain't going to help you. Ain't nothing worse than a hot house. Terrible.
I'm with you on that. I hate the heat.
You know what I mean? Bro, you know that. You know what I'm talking about. It's terrible.
Especially for bigger guys. It's even worse.
Oh, dude. Exactly. But you know what? Even when I was young, because when I was young, I was super skinny. I was like 6'2", 155 pounds. I was always warm-blooded. So I always sweating at night. My mom would always have to jack the AC up because I couldn't take it. So it's just the way, it's just in me. I don't know what it is, but I have to have. I think that's why another reason why I moved up north, because I enjoy the cold. And it sucks because today, guess what? 90 degrees today. Ugh, hated it.
Oh, really?
Oh, fucking hot as shit today.
Man,
Terrible.
the Falcons are down to a minute left on the clock.
And they haven't picked?
No.
Man, what's going on, Atlanta? Come on, dirty birds.
It's like in my garage right now, it's like 66.
Oh, that's one thing I will say about California. I visited there. I went to Hollywood
Ooh, they're
for a
under
week.
minute.
Bro, you guys got great weather there. Yeah, we
At
touched
times,
down. It was like 70. Well, I'm just saying, like the humidity. It was like 78, but it felt like it was 72. Like it was so fucking nice out there, bro.
They're under 40 seconds left. We're taking this
Now
shit down to
remember
the last
Atlanta.
second.
And remember last year Atlanta was they did the surprise pick with Penix.
Yeah.
So
They're down
will they do
under 25 seconds?
Do you see them doing another like kind of surprise pick? Who would it be a surprise pick here?
I think if they're smart, they'd go Jalen Walker.
But I mean, what could be the crazy pick Atlanta would do that nobody saw coming, like they did last year?
Crazy like they did last year?
Yeah, like you were like, damn, nobody
Omar
saw
Hampton?
that coming.
Omar Hampton.
Hampton.
Because they already have, they already have Bijan. I just don't see him doing that.
Right.
I see that they could go corner here. They could go Harmon here. They could go Walker or Pierce here. I think it's a defensive side. If they went real wild, they can go Matthew Golden here.
By the way, Captain D's laughing at us.
Well, Captain D can shove it up his butt. He shoved that shit straight up his ass.
Oh man, the Dirty Birds. The pick is in for the Dirty Birds.
I hope he's watching, Captain D. I hope you're watching. Take that big mountain man and put him in your butt.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I hate the freaking Dolphins. Hate him so much.
The pick is in.
It's going to be 20 minutes before we get it.
Man, you see that crowd shot? Like, can you imagine that? Like, that's what I was stuck in. Like, I was no, thank you for 4 hours. I'm good.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need that shit.
Bro, you know how hard it is to stand for 4 hours? And bro, think about it. You cannot move. Like, you are jammed right there. You aren't going anywhere.
Triggs is with you, Tommy. He says, I sleep like a baby when it's cold.
Dude, exactly, Triggs. Fucking love it. And you know what, too? Quick question, Mikey. Do you have to have a blanket when you sleep? No. Or sheets? Do you have to? No. See, I have to have
something. I have to have something that covers me. It's usually a sheet or a really thin blanket.
No, see, I have to have a blanket. Regardless, it can't be a sheet. It just like I cannot do just sheets.
Jalen Walker is the pick. That makes sense.
Yeah, I need a blanket. So, like, I need that like heavy kind of blanket. I don't know why. What about pillows? Do you need like 20 pillows on your bed, or are you just a one pillow guy?
I'm a 3-pillow guy.
3-pillow guy? Okay.
I
got like 10. I got like 10.
Well, no. I mean, I use 3. So on my bed, there's probably about 7 or 8.
There we go.
I use 3 at night. And I build myself like a little fort. So no matter where I turn, I'm hitting a pillow.
Yes, me too. Love it. Yes, me too. Yeah. So no matter what, you got that inside of you.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Spin says it makes sense. There's your pick right there. Georgia.
Yep.
Walker, linebacker. Yeah, it does make sense. Yep.
I could see Will. I could definitely see Will Johnson here. You know?
Walker rocking the shades like your boy Tommy. Good, cool guy
closer
right
to that
there.
21 spot, Tommy.
We are. We really are. So let's see if those rumors were true of us potentially dealing with Pittsburgh.
Man, I do not want us to go up. I don't want us to trade up at all now. I really don't.
But what if they get? Let's say hypothetically they do trade up. They get a. Let's say they get Harmon and they still can have those 2 second rounds and they wind up making a deal to get up and get Amos. Why is that bad? I don't think that's bad at all. You get the 2 guys you want. I still, like I said, man, I'm still
Because I
sold.
don't to go
You're not
up
sold
to
on
get
him?
Harmon.
Okay.
It's going to cost.
Yeah. I mean, depending on how far is he dropping though? You don't know that yet. We don't know. I mean,
but if we go up to 21, go up 9 spots, it's going to cost us probably.
It will. I agree, but how sold are they on him? It's not. I get where you're going. I think Harmon's, like I said, when we did our mock draft, the first one, I think in my mock draft, I went and got Harmon, and I still got Amos. And you were cool. I think everybody was good with that, and I think we would be good with that. I really do. But I understand what you're saying. It would cost us, but at the end of the day, is it worth it if the players work out? Of course. Nobody's going to sit back next year and go, "Oh, it was terrible."
Honestly, guys, I don't even want. I mean, I like Williams. Williams is fine, but I would be okay with taking Amos in round 1, and then coming back and us trading up for someone like Watts. And then coming back with Collins with our second.
True. You're right. Now, if that worked out that way, I would be fine with that as well. I totally agree.
Because Watts could be the free safety that we've been looking for.
Right.
What position would you be mad at if the Bills took at 30 or traded up for?
That just seems like a clickbait question. That's pretty lazy. Next question, please.
Come on, Mikey. Mikey, come on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you, man. I do.
No more questions to Tommy. All right, chat.
No.
What positions would you be upset with if the Bills traded up for?
I just had to do it.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh, I want no part of Imamori. I want no part of him. Super athletic dude, but man, I just do not see how he fits the Bills at all.
Yeah.
He seems like a box safety. That's basically what Bishop is. Why would you go up and get another second round box safety when we got one last year?
Mm-hmm.
That makes zero sense to me.
I'm with you on that too.
Like if we're going to take a safety, we need to take Starks or Membo or Watts, who can play free. Who's that center fielder that we need?
Yeah.
This is the build we're talking about. Touche, brother. Touche. But yeah, I would be mad about Imamori. I want no part of that guy. He's super athletic, but man, I just do not see how he fits. Safety's probably more important in position than a CB2 in our defense. I would agree with that. I could see us taking Watts in round 1. And then come back with, in our 2 second-round picks, a D tackle and a cornerback too, because with us signing Trey.
That is true. That's a bit. That is a great point, Mikey. With the Trey signing, that does change a little bit of this draft and where they feel the needs are most important.
You'd be mad about edge or safety. Like I can see us going edge. That's Bean's bread and butter. He loves to go edge.
You got to eventually have to because Joey Bosa is only here for 1 year. And regardless if he has a great year or not, I highly doubt they re-sign him again, right? They're, give him another year or whatever. But you have to eventually find that other edge next to group.
So many of them already.
We do, but they're all project players.
But here's the problem. You can't keep them all. We only have one project player at edge.
In Solomon, correct.
So we have Groot, who we just re-signed. We have Bosa, who's here for 1 year. We have AJ, who's here for 1 year. Then we have Hoyt, who's going to be gone for 6 games, but he's going to be back. And then we have 5 already that are going to be rostered. We don't have room for a 6.
That is true. Unless you package one of those.
Unless you're trading one of those guys.
Vanessa. Yeah.
Yep.
Which, once again, I won't even hate it. I want to hate it. Would you hate if they got rid of Epinesa, let's say? Let's say dealt him?
Would I hate it?
And got an edge? Exactly. All right, Cardinals pick is in.
Walter Norland.
Yep, there it is.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Dodge the bullet. all the corners still on the.
They are. They are.
Will Johnson just fell into the Bengals' lap. That's saying though that the Bengals are smart enough to take him. I could see the Bengals grabbing Simmons here.
So what are we at here? We're at 17 now. So
Yeah.
man, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there.
I could really see the Bengals taking Simmons here. Protect Joe Burrow.
Yeah,
I
with
could
you
see
there.
them taking Will Johnson. I can see them taking James Pierce. I could see them taking Harmon. I can see them taking Starks. They've been looking for a safety since they lost Bates.
I'm just reading some X stuff here.
I think that if Seattle goes somewhere, they should go Mbuka because JSN and Mbuka played together. I think that would be the smartest play for them. They already know each other.
So a lot of people are talking about Harmon right now on X.
Mm-hmm. I see Harmon.
People are liking for the Bills.
They do need secondary help bad. That's why I think they could go one of the top corners, Barron or Johnson, or they could go Starks at safety.
A lot of people upset about Kenneth Grant going to the Dolphins,
right?
On X. So yeah, I am too. It sucks. It is what it is, but it was a pipe dream. We knew Kenneth Grant would go with probably within 1 to 20-ish range. Not 1 to 20. I'm sorry, 10 to 20. 10 to 20. 1 to 20. 10 to 20 range. So it's not really that big of a surprise. If it wasn't the Dolphins, probably would have got picked up somewhere else.
I think he would have gone right here.
Yeah, good point. Look, 37 minutes ago, Kenneth Grant will be the Bills. Will be the pick for the Bills. Watch. No,
you said that?
You're wrong. There's somebody. I'm just reading people's messages on X, like just random, tweets or whatever. I'm like, no, yeah, you were wrong. I wish. I hope. I wanted that, but
God, that sucks. And it's the Dolphins of all fucking teams.
Yeah, of all teams.
The pick is in.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah, it is.
I appreciate you guys rocking with us. By the way, if you guys just hopped on, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Also, me and Mikey will be back for day 2 and day 3 of the draft. Live tomorrow. It starts at 7, so we'll probably hop on here about 6:30-ish, 6:45, 15, 30 minutes early just to kind of recap day 1 and just whatever. Chat with the chat.
I'm going to get comfortable. We're going to be here a little while.
Yeah. I might kick back, relax.
Yeah.
So, yeah, same with you guys. Kick back, relax, chill out, man. Get a California burrito, man, and relax.
That was so fucking good, dude. I know you're giving me shit about it, but that was so yummy.
Mikey, chow down, man.
I did. It was fucking good.
I'm just pulling your leg, man. So Californians, they don't all talk like that. That's what you're saying.
Nobody talks like that. Unless you
Have you ever been to Malibu?
No, that's Southern California. No. I don't go down there. That's Dodger
I mean, just to check it out. No,
I've been to Malibu. I've been, Carmel, all those places. So yeah.
Have you seen stars? Have you ever ran into like a I don't know, Demi Moore or something walking on the street?
No interest either.
No.
Zero.
I walked when we went to Hollywood, so we got to walk on the where the board fame or whatever, the stars and all that. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Only beach surfers do talk like that, Tommy. And I have never met a beach surfer dude that talks like that.
No.
Hey
man, riding those waves, man. No. Well, because if you go to Boston, I'm sure a lot of the Boston people have that Boston accent.
Oh, I imagine they do. But that's not a California accent. It's a Southern California accent, you dumbass.
Oh my God.
Tommy, we're getting closer.
We are getting closer.
We're getting closer, Tommy.
Yes,
that Pittsburgh pick. Do you think we're going to go up to 21 to get Kenneth Grant?
Hey, let's see if our Ryan Talbot was correct in these sources. I don't know.
I don't want no part of Barron at that pick. I'm honest. I don't want any part of him.
The Bills draft running back.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Brandon B just
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
a curveball. Brandon B lost his fucking
You said
mind.
running back. I'm like, you sure about that?
Yeah. He just lost his mind. It's going all over. Best available, man.
My brother just texted me. He said, they talk like that in Santa Cruz.
See? I told you. He knows.
But you made that sound like it's all Californians.
I don't know. I feel like it is.
You know, I mean, how long have we been doing this show together? Have I
Maybe
ever sounded like that?
Maybe you change your voice to like.
Or just for the show?
Yes.
Okay, you've talked to me on the phone after the show. Have I ever sounded like that?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. That's a different one. I didn't see that one coming. The Bengals not going to hurt us. I'll say that. There's a selection. Shamar Stewart.
Okay.
Why do you not have it up, board up, Tommy? You're slacking.
I do.
You have one job. No, the board's not
I
up.
thought it was. I'm sorry. I thought it was up.
You have one job, brother. You're slacking on it.
My bad. I thought it was up.
Oh man, this is going much faster tonight than it did last year. Okay, Seattle's on the clock. I could see Seattle going a bunch of different ways here. By the way, all the corners are still on the board. I see
know.
zero reason why the Bills need to move up.
That is wild. You're right. Not one corner has been taken. So let me see here. So you don't.
Karina and I need to peel in.
What if I'm just quiet?
Karina and I need to peel in.
And he just laughs.
So you guys don't. They don't look like a lot of Californians look like that.
No.
Oh, all right. I'm just asking. I don't know.
What if you're just quiet?
I just felt like that's how it was in California. I mean, I know I visited there once.
Talk about stereotypes. Holy shit.
Well, come on.
Stereotyping the shit out of people. Wow.
I'm sorry.
All right. We need a long snapper. Reed Ferguson needs competition. Iron sharpens iron, baby. Let's go. First round long snapper. That's right. I love it. I love it.
But you got to admit, when you think of Boston, you think of like Mark Wahlberg accents and stuff.
No, I did not think of Mark Wahlberg when I thought of Boston.
You don't?
No.
I do. Oh my God. What about New York? Be honest. You like, hey, what are you doing over there? Hey, Fangu.
There's parts of New York that are like that.
Right.
But
Get
I
the fuck out
wouldn't
of here.
stereotype all of New York like that.
Give me a slice. No. No. I'm from the Bronx, baby.
Yeah, the Bronx might sound like that, but
I'm from Jersey.
our Western New York folks don't sound like that.
They don't. That's true. You are right. I guess I'm talking about the Bronx, baby.
Yeah. Again, stereotyping an entire state based off of one small piece of it.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
I heard Will Johnson doesn't get past Tampa. We'll see. Marcus Golden, I can see Golden going to Seattle. I can see Luka going to Seattle.
In. The pick is in, says the chat. We're on 18. We're getting close to that 21.
What's 21?
Where supposedly we called up to talk to Pittsburgh about trading up.
For Kenneth Grant? Yeah, it's not happening.
Right. It ain't happening no more. Brandon B called Pittsburgh, said, scratch that.
He's like, hey, why don't you go ahead and get Kenneth Grant from the Dolphins for us?
Right? Can you do us that solid, and then we'll
Go ahead and do
we'll
us a solid.
trade? Yeah.
Trick comes in and says Southern Cali is different than Northern Cali. It's like Southern Irish, man, and Northern Irish, not the same at all.
No, totally different.
But if you're Tommy, you just pigeonhole the entire state into that.
Oh my God.
He almost had Roger take an old man fall. That would have been great. See Rogers just eat it.
Dude, that would be funny.
The pick is in.
Picks, wow, okay.
All right.
All right.
It's going to be Gray Zabel. Oh, Gray Zabel will be a great one here, Steve.
So Mikey's right, though. No corners have been taken.
None.
No.
Zilch. Zero. Zip.
Let's see here. I'm just reading.
So what does Seattle do here? Chat. Because I'm not asking.
Oh, it's update. Seahawks are discussing trading down. But the pick's in, right? In. Yeah, that was 5 minutes ago. So, yeah. But that was some.
Woo!
It was
Spaghetti Steve, all over.
It was up there.
Spaghetti Steve dropping spoilers.
What did he say? What did Spaghetti Steve say? Oh, Gray Zabel. Okay. Yeah, and he was right there. Look, offensive guard.
Yeah, Spaghetti Steve dropping spoilers.
Look at Spaghetti Steve.
Did you say no spoilers earlier? And I stopped.
I did.
But no, didn't he ask for it when I had it earlier?
Oh, did he? You're right. He did.
I can't say because I know the answer. That's what people were talking about. Okay, on the show.
Should I? Are we going to do the?
Okay, so you didn't spoil it. You just heard them talking about. So they were right on the show. It was Gray Zabel.
Do you think I hit this?
If Simmons goes, the Chiefs lose out on all offensive tackles.
Do you think I hit this after our draft pick tonight? No.
Not even a little bit.
No. Okay. Oh my God. I figured that would if you're happy with it, I'll hit it. How about that? If you improve the pick, we will give you, Mikey. You got to tell me though. Now, if you're mad at the pick,
you're fired.
Yes. If you're upset with the pick,
drop in the you're fired.
You get the you're fired. Absolutely. Oh my God.
And if I'm not sure what I like, I'm dropping.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Yep.
This just in. The Bills have decided to trade down.
What did you say?
Yep. Yeah. By the way, it seems like you laugh.
Thanks.
It's infectious.
Oh my God.
6. Oh, please.
Oh, what about this one though? If you really like the pick,
You lose it, you never win.
Oh boy!
That stuff is
Yeah!
That's not great for him right now.
No, it's not. By the way, you see, he left ESPN for a little bit. We'll see what happens.
And he was about to get paid with his podcast. The Night Captain.
Yeah, not the greatest timing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Club Shay Shay. He was about to get paid with Club Shay Shay and Nightcap.
Yeah. This is. I mean, we'll see where it goes. That lady. No offense, she seems a little out there.
Yes, if that happens, and then I'm going to drop that you're fired. Back to back. What did you say? You're fired.
You're right. Oh my God. We could also do
in my opinion, that sucked.
Yes, that might be my favorite one. Two more picks, Tommy, until the Steelers.
Okay. God.
Oh man, the pick is in. Is this gonna be Will Johnson? Or will they go linebacker? Jahad Campbell. They need linebacker help bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, so fucking funny. I love these clips.
Jeez. Fucking Dolphins, man. They ruined my night.
Yeah, they totally. But let's say they don't draft Kenneth Grant. Do you think Kenneth Grant is gone though before we're here?
But
right.
It's not to the Dolphins.
It's them, right? It's them, which pisses us off, right? Because it could have been anybody else. Who gives a fuck, right?
Not the
Except
Dolphins.
for the Chiefs, right?
That would have been the fucking cake. The Chiefs
straight
up to take Grant.
We got a message from Curtis. Let's see what he says. We're gonna find out. Let's see if I can play it on here.
Hey, I like the Dolphins pick. I know you didn't. Good pick. But of course, I got screwed. I got a power surgery. I think my laptop got fried. My live got shut off right in the middle of it. Joyous.
That sucks.
Anyway, Dolphins did good, so that's nice.
I love Curdy. Curdy's such a good dude.
Yeah. Oh my God! How to
like,
rub it in? You bastard! Shut up.
You know, good thing our O line's elite. Yeah, right. Because he's in line right up over McGovern and Cybo. Guess which one? Let's see if it pops up. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, which one, Mikey?
Look at that.
So nonchalant, Curtis. Yeah, I didn't think you guys could hear it loud enough. I'm glad you guys did.
I already told you who it was going to be.
Oh, my God. You need to guess before it pops up. Go ahead. Tell us again.
I already knew who it was going to be. I told you that when I first said if they're going wide receiver, who I thought they should take.
Okay. I didn't hear you. Who is it?
Mbuka. You want to know why? Because Mbuka played college ball with JSN. It just made perfect sense, those two together. And the Commanders and Eagles can agree on one thing. The Dallas sucks.
Yes. Oh, my God.
Ooh. Would you be upset, chat, because I'm not asking Tommy any more questions tonight. Chat, would you be upset if Golden falls to the Bills?
Like, he's so prepared. You notice the chat hasn't asked us a question because they know I might just hit him with that. It's very random.
Question, it comes to me, not you. No one's asking Tommy anything.
It'd be very random. It's
hell no. You don't want Golden? Hell no, you wouldn't be upset, or hell no, you don't want Golden. Oh, the Bucks took him.
Right there.
Oh yeah, Seahawks took Zabel. I didn't see the Bucks taking him. I thought it was gonna be defense. You're wrong. So, you're right. That's on me, Spin. I was wrong.
Damn, Spin correcting you.
Yeah, he's like, damn, I swear I'm not on drugs, but you might be. For some reason, I still thought the Seahawks are still on the board. I forgot that the Seahawks took Zabel. Wow, does this surprise you that the Bucks took a wide receiver, knowing they just brought back Mike and Godwin?
It does, but they're giving more weapons to Baker. I mean, there's no excuse now for Baker. He has a lot of weapons. That is a lot. But yeah, it does. I am a little surprised there, but maybe they're just trying to load up, man. They're loading up on offense. So,
I mean, I could see that, but it's kind of odd.
It is. It is.
Phonics for me. We're good, brother. That one was on me. I was still thinking that someone else was on the clock. I would never have picked a wide receiver for Tampa Bay. I mean, it makes sense now that you think about it with Evans and Godwin both getting older.
That is true. Evans, especially Evans, right? So I'm with you there. Let's see here. I'm reading I'm seeing if there's any updates on.
Hey, while you're doing that, Spacey says Hampton to 100% to the Broncos, or Trayvon Henderson. He was getting a lot of love towards the end about being a first round pick.
Nothing, no updates, man. It's weird, man. It's quiet really on X right now. There's not a lot of people talking.
Fell to the Bills, I would sleep like a baby. How would you feel about that, Tommy? If you drop that, I swear to God, I'm leaving.
I won't drop it all the time. Only on some. God, dude, I know he's so good. I get it, and it doesn't. He fixes that one area that we needed. I get it. I know, but man, that's such a. But I get it. It's such a drop, though, right? Like
it's a big asset, man. It's a big asset.
It is. And it would be, honestly, that would be a curveball pick that I don't think anybody saw coming. But he fell. So how does he value him? As a can't miss, you got to take him because he fell there, right? I don't know.
You know who else I could see? I could see Pittsburgh taking him because they're trying to get off Pickens and they want someone opposite of DK.
Yeah, it's a good, yeah.
I can see that.
Yep. So here's the best available according to ESPN. Will Johnson, corner.
All the corners.
Barron, corner.
Harmon.
Garrett Harmon. Pierce Jr.
Yeah.
Harrison. Campbell. Green. Running back Hampton. There's Golden. You got offensive tackle still. Simmons out there. So... We'll see. There's Shedeur Sanders. Does Sanders go round one, or how's it looking for him right now? What's left on the draft?
He could.
You got Pittsburgh. You still got Pittsburgh, right?
Or you can have some of those guys like the Browns moving back in at 30. And the Bills go.
So we know. So we know Broncos don't. They got Bo. Pittsburgh's in need of a quarterback. Let's be real. The Chargers don't. Right. The Giants. The Chargers are good. Green Bay is good. Minnesota's good. Texans good. Rams. Could the Rams be going? Okay, Stafford's getting older.
They could.
I'm just saying. I'm throwing that out there. LA.
Saints coming back in. Giants, Browns, Saints, all guys who could come back in the first to get him.
I'll tell you what teams intrigue me for him. If I'm a team, definitely Pittsburgh and LA. And the reason why I say LA, like I said, is because Stafford is up there in age. I think he would be a good fit in LA.
Great with McVay.
McVay, an offensive genius. Like, just throwing that out there. He could sit behind Stafford year one. It's not like you have to rush him in there, learn from a vet, right? You're not going to be losing with Stafford. That, you know what I mean? It's not even like you're going to have a down year.
Broncos are down to 50 seconds. Holy shit.
That's what I would do if I'm on one of those teams. Or you don't, or they don't like him.
They don't like him.
They don't like him.
Maybe they don't.
Yeah, maybe they don't.
50 seconds left though for the Broncos. That's wild.
Yeah, they're telling you, we've done these mock drafts.
Pick us in.
Here we go. Pick us in.
It's gonna be about 10 minutes before they show it, but it's in.
Well, the chat might have it updated before we know it. Man, I gotta say, Bill's Mafia tonight, the Twitter, not a lot going on. Quiet, bro. I'm updating.
Everyone's still sad about being taken by the Dolphins.
I think people are pissed. Yeah. And what can he do? Right? Not a lot's really happening for us right now. The good thing is there is corners available, and that and corners that we like, right? So that's a good thing. Harmon's still there,
too, right? Buka was wide receiver 2, right? Because it went Tet, then Ibuka.
Yeah. So let me scroll up. Is it still up there? Okay. So you had So Ibuka, and then you had McMillan.
Yeah. So just
Arizona.
And McMillan was wide receiver 1.
Yep.
Where
Buka
was
and then
exactly. Okay. I can see that.
All right, the Broncos pick us in.
Yeah. But it's not up yet.
No, not yet.
But you know who probably has it? Our friend Spin.
Ah, you're right. Spin does have it, doesn't he?
Pick someone he didn't think.
Yeah, to delay picking the players, right? This is supposed to be a 3-hour show, damn it.
Okay.
Stop picking so fast.
Okay. I like that.
Who'd they get?
I'm on board with that. No, we don't want to spoil it.
Okay. All right.
Spoil it. I like that. I'm good with that one.
Mikey's happy.
I am. But there goes the trade up.
I guess I was wrong about the aggressiveness that we're going to be doing. So much for my being aggressive.
You're right. Goodell wants that commercial revenue. Damn it. Stop being so fast.
Absolutely. Right.
Ain't that the freaking truth? No.
Oh my God. Let's see here. Man, I am just. Yeah, it's.
Jade.
I never seen Bill's Twitter so quiet, bro. I gotta be honest with you. It's really quiet.
You lied. Well, I didn't want you to feel like I was spoiling it for you, Spaghetti Steve.
Baron, there goes the guy you did not want, and he's and that's why you're happy.
The guy that they were talking about the Bills trading up for.
So you kind of snuck that in when you.
I didn't realize I said it until after I said it, and then I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, you kind of snuck that in there a little bit, Mikey. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't on purpose. So I'm like, well, there goes the trade up idea. Nothing about it. How dare you?
You liar.
I was trying to protect you. Spaghetti is trying to protect your innocence of not wanting to be spoiled.
Pick Tommy, yeah. So I was wrong. I wasn't saying there. I was saying that there was out there.
Corner start. It could be where the run on corners start. I'm really surprised Denver didn't take a running back. Everyone just assumed they were gonna
call Tommy a liar. He's an asshole. Oh man.
Throw the damn towel. You know, so let's see. Will Johnson still on the board? Harmon still on the board? Mike Green still on the board?
I mean, here's your best available. Well, you got Will Johnson.
Conley's still there too. So it's not just Simmons. It's Simmons. Because I can see Conley going to Kansas City. I forgot about him.
I mean, there's some really good players here.
There's some great players on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not mad at who's still available in the first round. So we'll see. We'll see. We're getting there.
Could go running back here. Pitt could go Harmon here. Pitt could go Pierce in that 3-4 on the opposite side of TJ Watt.
Mm-hmm.
Pitt could go corner Will Johnson. They could go Jahad Campbell as another inside linebacker. They can go Mike Green. They could go Golden.
Good. Yeah, you're right. They could.
Or
Absolutely.
They could go Shador.
Steve's right there. Here it could be the run on corners starting. You never know.
Yeah. They could go Will Johnson. They could go Will Johnson. You know, that's going to be crazy defense for the Broncos. Yeah, that's a really good pick by the Broncos there. You know, that might be able to beat the Chiefs this year. We'll see. Depends on what that offense can do. Too many players left for Bean to trade up. I would agree. I don't think Bean needs to trade up right now.
Yeah, the way that
who wants to bet Bean takes a project in Pierce? That's totally a Bean pick. James Pierce has all the physical gifts in the world, but is a project. But here's the thing: if we did take him, he would sit behind Bosa for year one, and he would just be a rotation guy and get to learn.
So let's do guys. Do you think we're going to? Yeah,
trade Tommy.
Yeah,
Tommy's
I know.
A liar.
Do you guys think we get a McDermott clap for our pick, or a boo, or that sucked for our pick? What are you guys going with? You think we get it right, we get it wrong. Mikey, what's your hope? What's your guessing on this? You think Bean makes you happy in round one? You think you get a McDermott clap?
No, Bean never makes me happy in round one.
So you're going with that sucks.
No, I'm getting what? Who? Say that again. My brother thinks the Giants are going to trade back in for Sanders, so I don't even think the Bills pick in round one. I think the Bills are where Shane calls.
All right,
and they come back in and they take Sanders. I
got you. Oh, there goes Derek Harmon, Pittsburgh.
Good pick for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, bastards. There goes my guy. There goes my other guy. What the fuck, dude?
Tommy's just having a bad year.
I am, because that was not good, because that was my other. I was like, okay, they don't say Grant. We get Harmon. Nope, we don't get Harmon. So
that also means Baltimore
man,
get Harmon.
Man,
a lot of edge rushers.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. You still got
bunch of corners, bunch of edges.
Yeah, you got Collins out there round 2, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You know,
we're just looking at defensive tackles.
Yeah, so I'm just saying if you don't.
We have Alexander. Yep. So if you go all the way to the top, Tommy, you can go by
I'm sorry.
position.
Yeah. Yep. You got Alexander.
We have Alexander. We have Shamar Turner. We have TJ Sanders. We have Tyreek Williams. We have Alfred Collins.
There's Collins, who I like a lot. Yep. I think it'd be really good.
One of my favorites is Caldwell. He's way down like 22.
Where is he?
I like CJ West.
There he is, Jamari.
Yeah.
Jordan Phillips, I like too. The young Jordan Phillips.
You know who I'm not a big fan of is Joshua Farmer. I am not I did not like his tape at all.
I like Phillips, by the way. I like Phillips. I like Collins. Alexander's pretty good. I mean, I don't hate. There's some decent ones available. So I think. What do you think they do here? You think they go corner and then get a DT second round? Is that what you're kind of maybe leaning on right now?
Bean could do one of many things.
God, right? I don't know anymore.
I don't think we're picking him in the first round. I don't.
You know what, Mikey? You might be right. The way the draft is going, with as many corners and DTs that are still on the board.
And
why
edges.
not?
Don't forget about edges.
And you're right. And edge, maybe it's a possibility the guy didn't, the Grants and the Harmons didn't fall enough for him to trade up where he was comfortable. Mm-hmm. And now he's like, fuck it, I'll trade out, right? Trade back down and acquire more picks. Maybe get a third round, get my third round back. And now you got 2 2s to 3.
The question came in from Spin. Is there a third tight end? They're saying Mason Taylor is that third tight end. I don't know if he goes in round 1 though.
So you got the Chargers coming up here. Chargers. Oh, look, Green Bay's going to be going crazy. Green Bay, 23. And Green Bay, yeah.
They're next. So who?
Minnesota, they're going to be doing.
Chargers can take Golden. They need wide receivers.
You're right. They do. Yeah.
Any wide receivers.
More help. Yep.
Yeah. Yep, those elite D tackles are gone that we wanted.
Yeah, they're gone. Absolutely. I mean, there's, like I said, there's still some.
There's still Tyreek. There's still Collins. There's still, was it Anders? Derek Alexander. There's still CJ West and, TJ Sanders and a bunch of those guys. So
Somebody wrote, wow, the board is really lining up for the Bills to steal Shedeur Sanders.
Right? Buffalo with their 30th overall pick takes Shedeur Sanders. You're getting the "you're fired" logo at that.
Yeah, that would be a big problem. A major problem. My God.
I can see Johnson going to, you think Johnson would be the one that went to the Chargers. Could the Chargers trying to be working out a deal with somebody, cough, Brandon Bean right now to move up to take Johnson? Like Johnson has the size, weight to be elite. It's just, can he stay healthy? Is the big question for Johnson.
Yeah, I do like it. 6'2".
He was a top 10 pick coming into the year, and then he got hurt.
Yeah. Right here.
Would you be upset, Tommy, and don't you dare play that stupid John Cena thing at me?
No, I won't.
Would you be upset if they traded up for Will Johnson here?
No, because of where he was projected before the injury. He has the tools. He's exactly what I want in a corner as far as height and speed.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I guess I wouldn't, but I also wouldn't be jumping for joy
Because there's so many of the corners still on the board.
There's so many. Yes, you know what I mean. Like I like him, but I don't love him so much where I'm going to be like, that was the best trade. I couldn't believe, what an unbelievable move. That, like, I want to hate it, but I just think there's a lot available right now. Amos is still there. There's a lot of DTs still available that you can get around. I think at this point right now, the two guys that you kind of wanted, or the top guys at least, are off the board.
Will Johnson is the one first round grade still sitting there, so I can see Bean trying to go up to get.
I get that I get, and Bean likes to do. They did it with Dalton Kincaid, right? He did the exact same thing. Kincaid slipped.
Did it with Kyrie Irving because he was a first round grade on him.
Yeah,
it was
you're
the
right.
last first round grade on him.
Yeah. It's possible.
I didn't think Will Johnson would still be here, to be perfectly honest with you. I thought he was going to be the second.
It's the injury. It's the injury thing.
Corner off the board.
It's the injury thing. And look, turf toe. I mean, we all know turf toe's a bitch, right? Like Curtis Samuel, prime example. Like, so hopefully he's past that. But yeah, it's 7 games. It's not great. He also misses pro day due to a hamstring injury. Not good, right? You don't want to hear that.
He's just been hurt constantly.
Right. Like that is a almost red flag territory. You get what I mean? So you gotta, if you're going to do that trade up, I hope that your doctors or whoever got the physical thinks nothing of it.
My brother texted and said Will Johnson's still on the board because of his measurements, like his hands and legs. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
Will Johnson was considered a top 10 pick coming into the year. If he would have came out last year, he probably would have been a top 10 pick.
Circling the Wagons podcast says the best first round DTs are gone. Says he thinks it's gonna be either a cornerback or defensive edge, or edge for the Bills. Will be the first pick by the Bills, which obviously makes sense at this point, right? The two main guys in the first round are gone. The Bills could have gotten. So a little disappointing, but I kind of was not. I kind of had a feeling Grant would be gone earlier. I thought maybe Harmon could have slipped a little bit, but I think his pro day went really well, and that's why he got picked.
My brother said to me that picture, you line them up. Look at that. They line 2 pictures up, and it makes him look like he has little tiny arms and legs. It's two players. That's wild.
Well, you got 40 seconds to go for the Chargers.
He's 6'2", 194. Like, I'm surprised. Picks in.
All right, so they decided to go with they're not trading. So what are you thinking here? You thinking the receiver? Chargers need help, and I'm with you on that. Like I want to be mad.
I can see receivers, but I can also see them taking Will Johnson. He's a Michigan guy.
I hear you.
Who knows him
You're
better
right.
than
I forgot about that. You're right, Harbaugh. Didn't even think about that.
Than Harbaugh?
Great point,
if
Mikey.
Harbaugh doesn't take him, it makes you have to question why.
Great point. Didn't even think about that. Mikey is on his game tonight, man.
I love the draft, dude. You know that.
Understand. I also understand a receiver though, why he would also getting help for Herbert, right?
Doesn't fit the scheme. Yeah, we'll have to see how this plays out. Johnson runs like a 4-5-5, not the biggest deal for a zone corner, but won't be able to play man. I usually don't want to be able to. CB who can do both. Okay. Pick is in. Just stick and pick, maybe trade a couple spots for Amos trade. Yeah, I would say trade down.
I mean, yeah, at this point.
Oh, wow. I did not see that coming.
Oh, hey-o. All right. I see what Mikey's like.
There's a big surprise.
So there's a surprise. All right. Let's see.
Wow.
Okay. Mikey's in shock right now. He is in shock.
Jamie Porter would be a good pick. Really? It's not golden. It's not golden. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I wasn't prepared for that.
Oh wow, they went running back, huh?
Yeah.
Hampton.
I don't know why I didn't see that, but I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I did not either.
I thought they were going to go offensive weapon. It would have been, that was a surprise pick.
So there's your second. There's your second running back.
I thought they would go wide receiver if they were going to go offense.
Now you got Green Bay coming up, right? In Green Bay, are they going to make the fans happy? Where do they go? So they got good receiver over there. They got pretty good receivers.
Overdrafting begins. Yes, Triggs.
What do they need? What does Green Bay need? Green Bay. They're on the board. What do they need? Corners, right?
Because they're trying to trade Alexander.
Oh, you're right. I heard about that. So
they need safety. Possible. They need safety. They lost one of their safeties, so then go Starks here.
Matter of fact, I heard somewhere said the Bills want to be shocked that the Bills called Green Bay for him.
About him?
Yeah, about him.
Too much money.
Yeah, no, I agree too. That's why I really wasn't looking. But I'm just saying, there was an article about that.
Now they have a dual threat.
I like Hampton, by the way.
I do. I think it's a good fit. I just wasn't expecting Harbaugh to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Harbaugh's all about, the lines.
It's been guys. Oh my god.
Don't kill me.
This guy Jared for Cucci, you know who that is? I don't even know. Maybe he's a beat reporter. I don't know. It says half my feed is people saying how bad it is for the Bills right now, and the other half is saying how awesome the board is falling for the Bills. That's the NFL draft for you, which is kind of true. I get that statement, right?
You know what, Trick? I didn't even think about that. Greg Roman is their OC. It probably should surprise me that they took a running back because that's what he does. I just know.
There's the Green Bay fans. They're loving life.
I'm on the half of, I think this board's falling really well for us. I mean, if you're you want an elite DT,
right?
One of the top three, then this sucks for you.
Right. Yeah.
But I wasn't pigeonholed that we had to take defensive tackle round one because it's really deep.
We would have just been awesome if it happened.
Yeah.
Right. If Grant or Harmon kind of was there for us, I would have
been. I would have happily taken either one of them.
Yeah. But this is what happens when you're a good team. You pick 30th or 31st or 32nd. Like, it is what it is, right? Like, you got to deal with it, right? Usually the best are off the board.
Johnson dropping is just so odd.
Now they said there were supposed to be
to 24 prediction.
Bills United podcast.
Okay.
Now they were supposed to have a special, I think maybe a special needs person do the first round. You heard about that for the Bills? So
a kid in a wheelchair.
Yeah, a kid in a wheelchair. So would they dare? If they just hypothetically, if they did trade out of the first round, would they still have him select the first and the second round?
Yeah, probably. Okay, that's what they did last year.
Okay, I was just curious. All right. And by the way, I don't know if he's special needs or not. I just know he's in a wheelchair.
Yeah, and I think it's a Make-A-Wish.
Okay. Let's see. What is it saying?
Vikings only have 4 draft picks. They need capital. And
That's a great point. That is a great point. That's a very good point.
I can see us going up. You know, but who would we go up for if it's 1 pick from now? Would we go up for Johnson? I mean, who are we going up for? It'd have to be an edge, but which one would we want to go up for?
You heard Josh Allen said he's not taking part of this year's draft. You heard that?
He said he hasn't. He doesn't spend enough time digging into the draft this year. He's been busy.
Yeah.
You know, he just got off of Haley's press tour.
Brandon Bean, you handle this one. I told you, Keon, loud.
And that didn't work out. So
people aren't too happy. Yeah, people aren't too happy with that. So let's just put the pressure back on you, right? Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the only way I see it happen. To spend.
Absolutely right. Unless Bean has somebody on his board.
I'm looking here. The only one. There's 2 guys I can see that he has so much higher than everyone else: Will Johnson and maybe Mike Green. Outside of that, I can't see us moving up for anybody.
I'm with you on the Will Johnson thing. The Will Johnson thing is very intriguing because
Mike Green was supposed to be a top 15 pick.
But the reason why he's not been drafted
flags.
Is because of the red flags on his entry. Yeah. And that is a problem because let's say you draft that guy, you trade up, and injuries is what derails his career or whatever. People are going to look back and go, "Yeah, what a terrible decision. You could have got Amos." You know what I mean? You didn't even have to do all that. But if it works out, then obviously it's the other way, right? What a smart fucking man. What a brilliant GM. So, bro, this is the draft for you, Mikey. This is the draft, man.
Triggs, that
really
is mean.
Roll the dice.
Triggs, that is mean. You don't do that.
Right.
Johnson, Amos, Revel, Golden Stark, still 5 players and 6 to 7 spots until I pick. And that's not even throwing out the edge rushers that are out there.
Right.
All right, so there's
2 minutes on the clock for Green Bay, by the way.
Triggs, stop putting that into the universe.
Triggs.
I don't think I wouldn't mind if they dealt him. I just don't see it happening. Ooh, a minute left on the clock. Green Bay still deciding.
At this point, there isn't a prospect worth trading up for. I'm just reading some people's messages. DJ BRO says the Bills are going to get a steal at 30 if they stay put 100%. Go Bills. So, and I agree. I think there's good players there that will be available. Well, you don't really need to do a trade up.
Yo, Jorge, what's going on, brother? It's been a while.
Damn, it has been. How you been, brother? Pick is in for Green Bay. Do. All right. This guy has his German Packer hat on from Germany. German cheesehead. Would you rock would you rock one of those cheesehead? I mean, if we had like a thing like that, would you wear a cheesehead?
No, I would not.
What if you really like Cheezo? Nothing to do with the Packers.
No.
Really?
Okay. All right. I see you, Packers.
Mikey likes the pick. Okay.
I see you, Packers. Yeah.
I do like
like the black hat. It's super comfortable too. And that was one of the reasons why I put it on tonight. Because I got home really quick after work and jumped into, the pod. So I put on a hat that was really comfortable.
You're looking pretty cool over there. I like it too.
Yeah. This pick is a surprise. Green Bay.
Mikey, I love cheese so much. I should get a cheese poster. Just a block of cheese.
All right. Hey,
I don't know why I'm thinking. It's these damn Packers. Cheese.
Yes, Spaghetti Steve, it helps us. Mikey, do you think Shane and Bean will have a deal already worked out? I do. I really do think that. Or I think Bean will work with the Browns, who have a couple second rounders too that could help us move up.
Yep. I'm with you.
I could see us doing some kind of like swap, taking 56 and moving up.
Yeah.
And then moving into 1, us moving back. So that, because they have 2 like top 10 second round picks. Okay. I can see us trading our first and second for their 2 seconds.
It makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you.
Yes, it does. All right. What is taking so long for this fucking pick?
Pick is in.
Yeah. I want to talk about it. Come on, guys. Let's hurry up and do this. Man, the board is falling really well for us right now.
Mark Murphy, the Packers president's going to announce it.
Of course it's Mark Murphy that's announcing this pick. Of course it's Mark Murphy announcing this pick. If you know the Packers' history, you have an idea of who they took. With Mark Murphy.
I want to pick.
I mean, I guess it would have been Goody. If Goody made the pick, it would have been better.
Yeah.
Man, what is taking so long?
This guy's blabbing on.
About what?
I don't know. About how good cheese is, and you got Munster, you got Sharp, you got extra Sharp. I don't fucking know.
Like, holy fuck, they go up there and talk for like 10 minutes.
Right. Oh my God.
Yeah. Triggs. You spoiled it.
It is.
I
Golden.
did all that, and Triggs spoiled it.
Oh, it's up there right there. So close. Very close. Matthew Golden. All right. Well, there goes Golden.
Of course, now that Aaron
Rodgers
is
fine.
gone.
But that is the thing they would do.
Aaron is gone, they're going to pick some wide receivers in the first round.
Of course, yeah. They're going to help Love out as much as they can. Uh-huh. But, I get it.
Will Jones
I don't hate it.
Still there.
I bet my buddy, I got a buddy named Paul. He's a Packers fan, big Packer fan. I'm sure he likes that pick.
Do we move up to 24?
I mean,
give up our fourth round. Give up our fourth round pick.
It makes sense.
We're in that area where it's only going to cost
not for us to trade up. I'm just saying in general, from Minnesota to trade to compile more picks, it makes sense. Yeah.
The Chiefs.
Yeah. You're right. I mean, Minnesota at 4 picks, they should trade down. Like, absolutely. They should compile as many picks. Like, I'm with that. Like, if I'm Minnesota, I'm looking to deal. But I don't know. So I guess not. They said, fuck it. We're going to go with our
Will Johnson.
Yeah.
Or it could be Nick Imori or Malachi Starks, because Harrison's getting old. They signed him to a 1-year deal. They may need a new safety. Oh, I get it, Spin, but you can move up for Johnson here. Pick is in. They're still hugging on the stage from the last pick. Will Johnson sitting in the green room too. In Green Bay.
Crowd's going crazy for Golden, which I understand. Damn, dude ran
also let go Gilmore.
I ran a 4.29. That guy has some speed, bro.
Golden was fast.
Yeah, he has some speed. I mean, there's your over the top guy right there, bro.
We could have had him. Just had to move up.
Yeah, but I didn't think they were going to. I think they're going to get a receiver. Just not going to be until day 3, bro.
Yep.
Because
the guy that they get for day 3 is going to be a guy that's going to be like a.
Yep. Like a Thornton. Yeah.
It's going to be a speed guy.
Yep, just a speed guy. And maybe, hey, who knows? Where
with Shakir and Coleman and Palmer and Sam before Maine, and then you have your 2 tight ends.
Yeah,
they're not spending another big asset.
It is a good pick for Green Bay. I'm not gonna lie though. I think he gives more weapons for Love, and that offense. People
in 2 Bills Drive want a Golden in 2 Bills Drive. That's great. I love that. Great pick. It was a good pick for them.
Yeah.
Oh. What'd the Vikings do?
Yeah, Vikings did something. Someone said thank you, Vikings.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
AJ,
Yes, it helps us. Yes, it helps us.
AJ Sabuski or whatever. I can't pronounce the name, but you know who that guy is.
Sabalski.
Yeah, he's saying seeing Green Bay fans react to Golden makes me wonder how cool it would be to see a Bills draft selection in Orchard Park and Bills Mafia going crazy. Buffalo deserves to host. And I think they will. I think
I do too.
with the new stadium,
with the new stadium, that's what they're going to get. They're not going to get the Super Bowl, but they're going to get the draft.
Yeah, I don't think they'll get the Super Bowl because it's an outdoor stadium, and at that time,
and it's not,
the weather.
It's not built. It's also not built.
You're right. It's small. You're right, and it's kind of small.
They don't have the hotels, and they don't have that.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. But for a draft, yeah, I 100% could see that. They got the room there. They got the land too. They would make that.
It did help us. If you didn't want Golden, it helped us. And this pick helps us too. If you want the corners,
is Spin being a smart ass there by saying LOL?
Probably. You know, he's just being an asshat. We'll give him a
exactly.
You know.
Oh my god! Let's see if there's any updates on.
Bro, these corners are falling to us. They are falling to us.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I am. There's one corner that's been taken, pick, right? Barron, right? That's it.
Correct? Yeah, this Minnesota pick. It's a helpful for us.
Is it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. In multiple ways. And I'll tell you about it as soon as they announce it. If they ever fucking announce it. I like it. I like the pick a lot.
Oh, I got an Adam Schefter report. Giants are trading back.
Trading back to where?
Giants are trading back up into the first round. Source, Adam Schefter. I don't know. That's what it is. I just
calm down, Mikey. Calm down.
So the Giants are trying to get back. They're going back in the first. Could it be with us?
You know, it could be. The Vikings pick helps the Bills in two ways. It does. What other teams need corners? Texans.
Yeah. Oh, right there. Right there, right? Or no?
Yeah, Giants are on the clock now.
Yeah, see?
They traded with the Texans to move up.
Yep. There you go.
They moved up in front of who? Who did they move up in front of? Oh, they moved up in front of the Rams. To probably take Shador. They didn't want the Rams to have the shot at him.
Remember we were talking about about what two teams. The Rams were one of them that I could see happening.
By the way, the pick was Donovan Jackson.
Yeah, I see it right here.
There's another lineman gone that hurts the Chiefs.
It's good.
And helps the Bills. And chances are this is going to be quarterback, which pushes, another one down. Yeah.
Because who do they got right now in New York? They got, who were saying? They got Russell Wilson, right?
Russ and Jameis.
Yeah, you might as well. New York, bring the young guy.
Is this for Shador or is this for Jackson Dart?
Giants get number 25. Texans get pick 34, 99, and a third round in 2026. So that's the breakdown.
So they get 2/3. They trade back and get 2/3. One this year,
in 2020. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. So do the Giants take Shador or do they take Jackson Dart? That's the question.
God, that's a great question.
I think they could.
I'm not sold on Dart either, though. I don't really like Dart. And I'm not. If it was me, and I'm not even sold on Sanders, I think I would go Sanders over Dart. I think Sanders has more upside. I just don't like him. But if I had to choose, if that's what they're going quarterback, I think I would take my roll of the dice on Sanders over Dart.
You know what?
That's me.
I like this pick for the Giants here. Only having to give up the 2/3.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
absolutely. Especially if it works out.
Yeah, because they get their quarterback that they could have taken at 3. Now they're going to get him at 25.
Yeah,
and they have
absolutely.
To give up the 2/3. That's a great move by Shane.
Yeah, absolutely. If it
works out,
it works out. All right. Yeah, but it's not even. How wild is it though, Steve? Like, you know what I mean? Like the injury.
Me, said, watch them jump up to take Will Johnson.
Right. That
fireable
offense almost.
You have to get Will Johnson.
But like I said, man, I think he's falling for the GMs. They did their homework on that guy. Clearly, there's concerns with injury.
Going up to get Milrow? I forgot about Milrow. It's got to be Sanders, right?
I think it's Sanders. I do.
The pick is in. Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Mikey.
It is not Sanders, I will tell you that.
Okay. All right,
that is the biggest Giants thing ever.
Are the Giants fans going to be angry or happy about this?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
Just say it. Fuck it. It's Jackson Dart.
Oh.
They went up.
I'm not happy. If I'm the Giants fans, I'm not thrilled with that. I don't like Dart.
Oh, I see. I was just trying to do it for you, brother. I wasn't going to say it. They went up and got Jackson Dart.
If you're Sanders right now, God, you got to be like, what the fuck's? I'm sorry. Like Sanders did. He has more potential. For me, he has way more potential than Dart. I am shocked. And this could be a Daniel Jones things all over again for the Giants, bro. In my opinion, I don't like Dart. Well, Dable, Shane.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah. I'm sure there's an offensive coordinator job out there for you.
Yikes. I did not see that coming.
Yeah, that's I could be wrong, but
we said it's going to be Dart, but I really didn't think it was going to be Dart. I really thought it would be Shador.
I did too. I thought they would take the quarterback with more upside. But you know what? I heard a lot about Sanders too. He did they did not like his character. He had character issues. They were saying something about
in his interviews.
Yeah, and also like his teammates didn't go to his birthday party or something.
And they thought, pissed.
Yeah. So I guess
they didn't go to his birthday party.
It's all bullshit.
It's from draft day.
Oh, okay.
Remember on draft day when the quarterback who was supposed to go number 1 overall, they said no one showed up to his birthday party.
Okay.
That's what that was from.
Yeah.
Wait, Dable is the quarterback whisperer, so we'll see. Yeah, he did wonders with Daniel Jones, didn't he?
I got a trade. Falcons are moving back into the first round for the Rams, spot number 26.
Could this be the Will Johnson spot?
So the Falcons are back in the first, guys. So Rams are out of the first, right? That will kick the Rams out. Yeah, there it is right there. Right, they're next. They're on the clock.
Yep, so is this the Will Johnson spot?
I wonder who Detroit takes, too. Interesting to see if Lions fans are going to be happy.
They're probably going to take a corner.
You're right. They need a corner, too.
They're going to take a corner. They're going to take a safety, one of the two. Or an edge. I guess they could take an edge to go opposite of Hutchinson.
The Pistons lost tonight. Sorry. We had a playoff game, and brutal. 118-116.
It's better than what the Kings are doing. So
now it's 2-1 New York.
The Kings are redoing everything again.
You guys still got Joey D over there, or you let him go?
No, I think he's gone.
Man.
The whole front office left.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Jackson Dart, 6'2", 223 out of Ole Miss. Yikes.
Yeah, I saw him in last year. I forget what game it was, and he looked terrible. I did not
the Falcons come back up for
they did. The Rams.
Because they took Phoenix last year.
Right. They go quarterback again. No, yo, can you imagine? I think people were like, what is going on here? Now that would be epic. That would make the first round epic.
That would be
bro, if they
so
did that.
Falcons.
Dude.
The Falcons do need a safety. They could go Starks here.
I do not think that I don't think
Lions
Giants fans
taking
are.
edge. I can see that. If I was a Giants fan, I'd be pissed. I'm not Shador. Fine, you know him in New Jersey with that New York media would be better than Jackson Dart with that New York media.
Thad Brown coming in thought if the Bills traded up would be bigger move, at least to 24. Can't happen now. Many solid options left. He's saying Luther Burden, wide receiver, edge Mike Green, James Pierce,
part of Burden.
Will Johnson, Revel, and Starks. Think Bean could just sit
Amos?
and let someone fall. No Amos. He didn't put Amos there. He also has
sucks.
Donovan Azurica edge, but yeah, he didn't mention Amos.
Amos is the one I want of them all.
Thomas DeLucas. I wonder how the Bills feel about Benjamin Morrison's medicals.
I love Benjamin Morrison, honestly. Like he was gonna be a first round pick too until he got hurt this year. He's so good.
See, that's the problems too. I think that's the thing. Injuries, you gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, did you watch The Embedded? Pretty good. It's like 45 minutes long. Yeah, watch it. It premiered yesterday. I watched it. About 45 minutes. It was off season. They started off in the MVP where Deion Dawkins, the whole behind the scenes.
Okay.
And then they went with certain players. Ray Davis went to his old school. Spencer Brown, they followed him to his old school and he talked. Who else? A little bit about the draft. Shakir, I think it's Shakir. I'm not remember, but it was good. It was definitely worth the watch for sure. 100%.
Yes, because if I can see the Lions taking edge, Mike Green seems like it'd be a good fit for the Lions. Okay, the Falcons acquired 26 and 101 from the Rams, who got 48, 242, and a 2026 first round pick. Wow. They moved up and gave up a first next year.
Damn. So they must really love whoever they're going to draft here. I'm going to tell you right now, though, looking at who's left, Sanders ain't going around one. Ain't nobody here needs a quarterback.
Unless the Browns move up to take him.
That's what I said. Unless
the
team
team
trades back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spaghetti Steve, am I okay to just start giving out when I find out who they are?
Yeah. I mean, we're at that point. I think the Buffalo Bills pick will hold.
Okay.
Pierce?
It's James Pierce.
Okay.
Yeah. So they moved up and gave a first round pick for Pierce.
I mean, yeah.
All right. I just want to make sure. Listen, you've been riding with us all night, Steve. Last thing I want to do is turn you off now.
Right.
The board is perfect.
Whoa. Did he really say that he has Josh Allen? Oh boy.
Brian Daboll said
for his job sake, he better be ready.
Ability.
I didn't see it at all.
The 6'2", 220-pound quarterback has the same ability as the
6'5",
240-pound quarterback.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, Daboll.
Right. I think that weight loss has really fucked him up.
Listen, Josh Allen's going to get so many people fired because he actually hit.
And they're not even close to comparison. I saw Dart play, and nothing like Josh Allen.
No. He can't have really said that. Josh and him are so close. There's no way he really thinks that about him. Said he can run like him. I guarantee you, Jackson Dart's not leaping over motherfuckers and stiff-arming linebackers.
Go ahead.
Josh Allen stiff-armed Aaron Donald,
right,
trying to take him down.
If he did say that, which is possible, he's just trying to sell it to the owner, to the fans. You know what I mean? He has to sell it, make it look good.
So let me ask you this, and don't play that stupid John Cena thing at me.
man. I won't go.
Is Jameis or is Russ QB3? Which one gets released?
That's a great question, man. Honestly, man, I'd keep Jameis over Russ, bro. At this point in their careers, dude. I don't think Russ is worth keeping. Russ slowed down at the end. He's shown his age. I much rather. I think Jameis has more of a positive, I don't know, kind of attitude over Russ. Kind of cocky. I don't know. Not cocky. He's just. I don't know. I don't. If I had to choose, I think I'd take Winston. Winston's more. You know why too? He's a good locker room dude. Like he would. Get that young guy dart when things aren't going good. Maybe
he better bridge starter.
That's a great question. Russ. Yeah. Well, that's a great question too. I think Russell Wilson might be a better example as far as Winston is a little wild, right?
You mean Mr. Unlimited.
Right. But he is a smarter quarterback, decision maker. Let's be real, than Winston. So I don't know. I guess it just depends on who do you really want your quarterback looking up to. Because really, year one, Dart should not probably start. I wouldn't do that, but who knows? Maybe they do throw him out there, Ray. I have no idea. I wouldn't.
He might have to. Otherwise, Dable never gets to coach him.
You might. Yeah. You have a good point. I don't know, man.
And then if they're going to have one of those guys as the backup, I think I would rather have Winston as the backup because I think Russ would be a problem as the backup.
Yeah. Will Russ even stick around as being a backup?
I don't know. That's why I said he might be the problem.
All right.
Winston Steve Steve asks, does Washington need a corner? I think they need edges more than they need corners. I will not spoil the Bills pick.
Right.
That's the one thing that Tommy and I talked about. We're not going to spoil the Bills pick. And I will turn off my camera when the Bills are on the clock and the pick is in, so you can't read my face. Washington needs wide receiver, safety, corner, edge, running back, according to ESPN. And they're talking about Washington possibly taking Trayvon Henderson at the back end. That's where he was kind of, linked to go. The pick's in for the Ravens. Let's see who the Ravens picked.
Lions coming up too, and then Washington and us.
Yeah, we're 4 away. Let's see if we keep it. We actually pick, or if we trade. Right. I could see the Browns coming in with somebody to take Shedeur.
And it wouldn't make sense. Like if I'm a Browns fan, I'm happy.
You want that fifth round. You want that fifth round.
But let me ask you this though, Mikey. There's nobody here who's going to draft Shedeur. Why would they do that?
Wanting the fifth-year option. The difference between round one quarterback and round two quarterback is the fifth year.
No, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I get that point of it. I get that. God, that's shaky, man. I mean, yeah, I get where you're going.
What did the Ravens do? I'm interested to know what the Ravens did.
Man.
I can see them going Starks. I can see them going Will Johnson. I can see them going Mike Green. I can see them going any one of those three.
Carl Jones says still some intriguing options at 30. Amos, Will Johnson, Starks, Azuka, I can't pronounce the name, Mike Green, and Burden. And Jared says Burden at 30 he wants.
Burden? Luther Burden?
Burden, yeah, Luther Burden.
Yeah, no, thank you. Jarek wants that?
No. Just reading through the Nick, who said that? Who said
Imamori?
I forgot.
Oh no, that's the safety. I don't want him either. Man, this board has fell outside of the D tackles from a corner standpoint. This board fell about as good as we could have asked.
Why not? Funny Sports says Bean should be on the
Ravens
phone singing.
Take safety Malachi Starks.
Bean should be on the phone seeing if you get Romeo Dubs for a 7th. Packers are over saturated at receiver.
Right? Ain't that the truth? Chris Olave is out there. They're talking about moving. Yeah, it makes sense for the Ravens taking Malachi Starks. That's like the perfect fit for them. Now they have Starks and Hamilton on the back end. That's a good setup for them. Do you know Malachi Starks, Tommy?
No.
Safety out of Georgia?
Not from. I didn't do my homework on him.
That's gonna be a deadly safety duo. It is. That's gonna be a real good safety duo. I'm a bit, yeah. That's a good pick for them. But man, with the Bills up on the clock and 2 picks,
I'm getting mixed. I'm getting more positive on Twitter about Bills the draft right now.
Yeah,
most people are happy how a lot of the corners are falling, right? Like are available that we could grab. Johnson, Harrison, Revel, Starks still on the board. So people are happy. Some aren't too happy. But I mean, once again, 30th pick. I mean, we would have had to be super aggressive, like I said, which I thought maybe could have happened.
So they wanted us to go up to get who? Harmon or Grant?
Well, I mean, I'm sure some of the people that aren't happy. And once again, I'm not disappointed. I would have wanted that. I would not have hated that, but I feel like the draft is going relatively
as good as we could have asked. Like honestly, I
yeah.
never thought Harmon or Grant were going to be available to us.
No, I knew there was no way they were going to be a 30th one.
Yeah.
But I thought maybe we could have got lucky and Grant or Harmon slips a little bit. Then we do a potential trade up at Pittsburgh once again. But those guys were gone by then. So that dream was over.
Like even Walter Nolan's gone.
Nah, you're right. No, yep.
Because Harmon went where? Grant went at 13.
Starks
Harmon went. Yeah, I told you that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Did
didn't
you miss that? So yeah. Harmon went at 13. Nolan went at 16. Harmon went at 21.
Okay.
That's about where you thought they would go.
Yeah. So we got Lions, Washington, Bills, Chiefs, Eagles. Here it is. We're down the final stretch. Right?
I'm not sure we will trade down because I'm not sure there's going to be anybody's going to want to come up. Like
unless
the
it's Cleveland.
The price to come up this year has been really freaking expensive, man. First round.
It could be Cleveland, right? You want that? You want Sanders so bad. I mean, you never know. All right, yeah, we'll play ball, but you're gonna have to give us something pretty good. You want Sanders, don't you? Man.
I can see the Bills trade now. Everyone's getting all these picks, and like the board falls just how we want it. I mean, the Bills are like, I'm gonna move down.
Right. I mean, if it offers some sweet, Cleveland really, really wants that guy. Okay. You better give us something nice in return here.
Yeah, they're still like Will Johnson's sitting in the green room there.
Yeah, he has to. But I'm sure his agent, I'm sure they kind of knew that was coming. I'm sure he knew teams had the red flag up on him. Now, once again, if the Bills draft him, I'm not gonna hate it, but boy, they better be right on, and hopefully the injuries don't.
Oh, dude, if they take Will Johnson, I'll be stoked about that.
Sure, as long as like once again, yeah, but as long as the injuries don't creep up, that's the only thing I'd say about that. Outside that, I'm good. I'm totally good with.
So there were what? We're 2 picks away. 1 pick away.
2 picks. Lions and Washington.
Yeah, Lions, Washington.
Yeah.
Ooh, doggy. And man, with you guys on the board, so does Jahad Campbell go in round 1? The linebacker out of Alabama. He has a medical issue with his shoulder. But man, that guy is so good. The Bills could get a top 15 player.
Let's see. 30. Right here. Best available. Let's go through it. You got Will Johnson sitting there.
Yep.
We've been talking about. You got Harrison.
Yep.
You got Campbell, linebacker. Yep. Green, edge. Simmons, tackle. Amonroy, safety. Edge. Alexander, defensive tackle. Henderson, running back. There's Ravel. We just talked about a lot going to Buffalo, potentially. Conley. Shador Sanders sitting there for some a team that needs a quarterback. Arroyo for Miami, tight end, pretty good. I saw him last year as well. Amos, there's Amos.
Higgins,
Yep.
I'm a big fan of Higgins. He might be my favorite wide receiver in this draft.
Yep. I mean, there's like I said, there's still good talent here. I mean,
there's a lot of good talent.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, I think it's going fine, man. So lines are on the clock. What's the time on the clock? Oh no, picks in. You're right, right here to the right.
It's
okay,
in.
picks in. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Picks in. All right, let's see what they do.
This is going pretty freaking quick, to be honest with you. We're what, 2 hours in? 3 hours in?
3 hours in. Yeah.
3 hours in?
Yeah.
This is actually going pretty
quick.
quick.
I start at 7:30, so yeah. But yeah, pretty much.
All right, let's see who the Lions took. Does it surprise me? I'm not sure I would be mad at if who the Lions or the next people take. You know what I mean? Like if they took Will Johnson or Mike Green. I'm not like tied to any one of these guys. Are you, Tommy?
No.
At this point,
no,
there's so many of them out there that I like. I'm not sure I tied to any of them.
I'm with you there.
No, I'm not tied. The Dolphins didn't get Grant. Yeah, you're right. No one. If the Dolphins getting Grant hurts.
Yeah, it sucks. It really, really does.
We're predicting Mike Green.
Green. All right.
Woo! Ouch. The
What, you don't
Lions
like it?
select D lineman Tyleek Williams. That was one of our second round picks that we were talking about moving up.
Yep.
Another big boy off the board though. Yikes. I mean, it's a smart move by the Lions because they need some big guys inside next to McNeil, but man, that's my dream at DT. You know, still have Collins.
Yeah, still Collins. Absolutely.
They have Caldwell. There's the CJ West is out there. Like there's a bunch of them still out there. Alexander's still out there.
Oh, here we go.
Sanders, 2 picks away.
As you picks, and hey, you know who's looking up, looking down right now, right? Up in the sky, Mr. Howie. Rest in peace. He's checking in on his Commanders right now.
Yeah, he would be really excited about what's about to happen.
Yeah, he would be.
You know, he was really looking forward to the draft.
Yeah.
You know, with us this week. Yeah, loved his commies.
Yeah,
you know, although he never called them the Commanders ever.
No, right, yeah, right. So you're gonna speak for him and tell us if he would be happy whatever pick they pick. Yeah. How about that? Like, okay, he would be.
If it's trenches, he would have been stoked.
Trenches.
There's the trenches. Okay. He would have been stoked.
All right, let's see what they do. Let's see how they do. Is there time left with it? Yeah, 8 minutes to go on my end. So they're still on the clock.
Lots of 3 tech, isn't he? Yeah, he's like 290. Yeah. Lots not the ideal fit. He does have insane pass rush ability, but we already have a undersized 3 tech with insane pass rush ability that we took at number 9 a few years back. I don't see how the Bills don't take Johnson if Washington doesn't. Me either. It'd be wild if Will Johnson just sits there and the Kansas City gets to take him.
That would be something that would happen.
The Bills pass on him and Kansas City.
That would so be. Yeah, and then of course you know what would happen? We would have to hear about that for the whole off season, right? How we fucking screwed it up again with the Chiefs.
Will Johnson does something big, like puts up a pass or something in the playoffs, and then we have to listen to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
gave another player to the Chiefs.
But they still have Josh Simmons on the board too, so I could see them going Josh Simmons as well.
Yeah, next 4 picks, man. Washington, Buffalo, Chiefs, Eagles.
All the playoff contenders, the final 4.
That's right.
We're in the final 4.
Final
Wow,
countdown.
Washington, man, is taking their sweet ass time, aren't they?
Yeah, 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
There's some arguing going on inside of their thing on who to take. You know, like what other edge rushes are out there? I mean, they could take a linebacker
Steve
too.
wants Johnson. He wants Johnson.
Bad medicine to draft injured players. That's everybody though. That's left is guys that have been injured.
Thad Brown would have been long odds a week ago against Mike Green and Will Johnson being on the board with the Bills in the on deck circle. So yeah, I mean, I'm with that. I think it's all about the all about the injury concern. So, maybe that helped out a lot for the Bills if they wind up taking Will. That a team's felt like it was too much of a red flag, and maybe Bean doesn't feel that way in the doctor's note. So, or the medical staff. So, you know, not every player that had some injuries in college, you know, take that over to the NFL. I mean, look at Willis McGahee. I mean, he had a huge injury. Frank Gore. Look at his career. I'm just saying, there's some guys that had some injuries big time, and just they stuck around, man, in the NFL for a while. All right, let's see.
Bills on the clock.
Bills are on the clock, so we ain't trading down as of right now. We are picking, guys. So who does Washington pick? Let's see if
Weston. Did you come over to see if the Bills screw this up so your Chiefs get who they want?
I'm from Nickel City. Oh, you're over the Nickel City crew, huh?
Good guys over there.
Just messing with you. I love those dudes, man.
Here we go.
Dudes.
Gore had 2 ACLs before modern medicine. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy, right? Crazy, man. I mean, bro, the nastiest injury ever was Willis McGahee in that college game against Ohio State. I mean, his whole leg was shattered, and that dude was in the NFL for a while. So, you know, it happens, man. Some guys don't.
What's more important? Weston, you tell me. What's more important? Josh Connerly to the Commanders? Really? No. Is it already out? I don't see it.
It's not up on our end.
Yeah, it's not up on my end. What's more important? Rush or coverage? What's more important? To the chat. What's more important? Pass rush or coverage?
As of right now, I'd say coverage. Because I think if you're going to go like this pick right now, I would still go coverage.
Washington, you idiot. Take Simmons. They took Josh Connerly Jr., offensive tackle. Howie would have been happy with that because it's a trench. Bills, who wants it? Who is it? All right.
So who did Washington wind up taking?
Josh Connerly Jr.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it didn't update on my end.
Coverage.
Yeah, never updated.
Who wants it? Yes. I'm going to be sad if we trade or don't take Johnson. Prepare to be sad, brother, because this is just what the Bills do to you. And when the Bills pick comes in, I'm going to turn my camera off so you can't see my face because I will give it away.
So, by the way, would Howie would have been happy with that, right?
Howie would have been very happy with the hog molly. Yep.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Protect that young kid is what he would have said.
Here we go. We finally made it. We're here.
The Bills trade down.
Are we still on the clock?
And we're not even on the clock yet. It still says.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, you just got on it right now. Actually, 9 minutes.
You have to go to DraftCast.
No, it's up there. Look right here.
Yeah.
Top right. 9 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, so we're on the clock.
We're on the clock. Here we go. Spin. Stop being a jerk. He's just that guy.
Now, of course, X is popping for Bill's stuff.
Is it now?
Yeah, of course. Bills are on the clock. Bills are on the clock. Bills are on the clock. All right. Let's see here. No looking.
This is what I want after this pick.
One more for the good guys.
Right, please.
That's what I want after this pick.
Right. Are we gonna get the are we gonna get the McDermott clap?
We're gonna get a little bit of.
Oh boy! Yeah!
A little Shannon going on.
Maybe it's very possible.
You know. Switching.
All right, so just a heads up: a lot of X wants Will Johnson. That is what's popping right now on X. Will Johnson, give me Will Johnson. Draft.
I'm not cheating. I'm watching the pick live, not going through the other thing. Well, the Bills are still on the clock. They're at 4:50.
Yeah. But I'm just letting you know, most of X is all in on Will Johnson.
Will Johnson is the best player available.
Yeah. So just a heads up. I mean, that's what X wants right now, or at least the majority of.
Man, that would be. I would have such mixed emotions because he would be a top 15 pick if he didn't hurt his shoulder.
Mm.
And that guy can cover and blitz and do so many different things.
Let's see what time it is on the clock. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yep. 4 minutes. I'll leave it up. How about that? I'll leave it right there.
Yeah,
where the clock.
right there.
Where the clock is ticking on down. That's right. What is Brandon Bean doing right? Well, you know what they're doing right now. They're on the phone, right? You know that.
Yes, I know that.
Yeah.
It's
They already made
me.
the call. They already made the pick. They're talking to the. Now he handed the phone over to Sean McDermott. Hey, coach.
Or they're talking to someone because they're working a trade back.
Oh my gosh! Can you imagine? Right, not even on the phone with a player. They're on the phone with Cleveland. Hey, if you want Sanders so bad,
the pick is in. All right, Tommy.
Wow. Here we go.
My camera goes off.
Oh no, Mikey's camera's going off. All right. Oh,
the pick is in. And now they're going to go to commercial.
Are they really?
No, I don't know. I'm not watching it. Oh.
Well, they're live looking at the Bills draft room.
Just standing around, right?
It is standing around. Brandon Bean kind of pacing there.
Doing
Sean
nothing.
McDermott just looking down on the desk. Sean McDermott doesn't look overly pleased, to be honest with you. I don't know. He just looked whatever. Bean was just pacing. Bills Mafia in the building.
I hope you are so right, Weston.
What did Weston say?
He said he thinks it's going to be
Will Johnson. So it's in, but it hasn't been announced.
I hope you're right, brother. I really do.
The X is still wanting Will Johnson. Like everybody wants Will Johnson. Anthony just texted me. Bills pick us in. I know. We're live, baby. I well aware, Anthony. We're sitting here. We're waiting. Fingers crossed. The right guy. Mikey's off camera. He's are we gonna get the McDermott clapping or are we gonna get a pissed off video clip? I have no updates yet, guys, on the pick. And I am refreshing. I have nothing. I have no idea. Goodell's taking a year to come out. Of course, our pick has to be this long awaited.
They're all long awaited, Tommy, all day. It just feels that way because we've been waiting for this.
It just seems like this one's really taking a while. Oh, you know why? It's guy in the wheelchair. He's coming out. Like it probably took a little time for that. You know what I'm saying?
And his name is Tommy.
Hey, good guy. See? Good guy, Tommy. You go out there and make Bills Mafia happy. Yeah, Tommy. Good guy. Pumping up Bill's Mafia. Tommy is. I already know the pick. I know it, Mikey. I don't know. You're going to be. You might be. I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't know. I'm not thrilled either. I'll be honest with you, Mikey.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah, I am. Oh man, it's on the. It's already there, Mikey. You could see it.
What the actual fuck?
The Eagles got back.
Yeah, they came up to get Will Johnson.
We did it again.
Another non-scheme fit.
Yeah, I don't get it, guys. I mean, I don't hate the player. I just don't
pray
think
to God it's not Kyer Elam 2.0.
Yeah, I don't.
But it screams it. You had Amos, you had Revel, you had Johnson sitting there.
Right. Yeah. 5'11", 183. I mean, he has some speed to him. I do like that. He's also undersized. Don't like that. Yeah, I'm not.
I hope he works. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I love the speed. Don't like his size. Yeah, I'm not like I'm a little surprised. There's guys there that were, I felt that they could have took were better options. So let's see what. I don't think Bill's Mafia is going to be happy with it. Let's see.
Weston in here trolling.
Let's see what people are saying. Let's see if anyone's. Let's see here. John Scott, you want speed? Harrison runs a 4.28 40-yard dash to the NFL Combine.
I give two shits about speed at corner.
Lance says it's a big step in the right direction.
I hope so.
Ian
we were excited about
says
Kyer too in the same fucking vein, and we saw how that worked out.
Banged up Bills. He's coming off a shoulder injury that cost him 5 games last year. Not a deal breaker by any means, but must have been all right medically.
He's also not good in the run game.
Yeah. Let's see here.
He's one of the worst tackling corners out there.
Wow, that's a surprise. Bill's got a baller. Steal of the draft. That's good. That's a good pick for Bill.
I really hope so.
Another solid pick. Wonderful pick. I'm just going off comments of the Adam, the Schefters.
Yeah, I hope so. But I believe he was one of the worst tackling corners in the draft, if I remember reading that correctly.
Yeah, I'm not totally. Look, I don't hate the player. Like I said, once again, I like the speed. I don't like his. I just think he's undersized for sure. I don't like the size. Fixes tackling issues. Matt says fixes tackling issues, and the pick is fine. Kind of like what you just pointed to.
Yeah, but fixes tackling issues. How many guys fix their tackling issues in the pros?
Yeah, I get you. I'm with you. Well, Mikey. What's to tell you, man? So, Chiefs and Eagles on the clock.
Fucking the second best corner on the fucking board, and we go Harrison.
Listen, There had to have been some major, like I said, red flags in the Will Johnson
Okay,
for them.
what about Amos or Ravel?
I agree. I'm with you. Ravel. Yeah, I thought for sure Amos or Ravel. I mean,
I hope I'm wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong.
Yeah.
They're saying he has a chance to develop into a CB2. A chance.
Yeah, that's terrible. You don't want to hear that.
Those guys on the board. You have you want someone who can develop into CB1.
I agree. And this is, but here's my point, though, right? You see what they did here? You could have traded down, right? Potentially, let's say Cleveland or something, and got an Amos or a Ravel. Or you could have been aggressive and said, fuck it, and trade up and got a Grant or a Harmon. You know what I mean? Instead, you take a guy that's no, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying hypothetically. But if here, I don't like you had guys that were available that were probably better fit. I listen, once again, I don't hate the player. He has potential, but I do think he's undersized. I don't like his size. I don't know. And I didn't know about his poor tackling either. It's not good.
Yeah, he's like one of the worst tackling corners in the draft.
Yeah, that's not good. So I don't know. I'm interested to see what Brandon Beane has to say. Why they felt like this was the best pick available at right now on the board.
I don't want to hear it. Oh, he was first round grade, the last one out on my board. Blah 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 blah. I don't want to fucking hear that shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's always brutal waiting this long and being.
But here's my problem with it.
Having that happen. Yeah.
If he was one of the last, like we had a run on corners.
Yeah.
But he's CB2 now.
Right. I get it. I mean, does he even get it? Does he really? Can he beat out Trey or Dane? I mean,
no. I'm saying CB2 in the entire draft.
No, I know. I agree. Yeah, I'm with you. But I'm just saying in general, does this guy does he even can he even get the spot? You pick your first round pick. May not
Brandon
even be.
Beane better fucking pray he beats out Trey White. Because if he doesn't,
it's a problem.
It's Kyer Elam all over again.
Yeah, and people then you know what, and people would definitely talk about that. Like they won't forgive him for that one. I think the Kyer we forgive him because how Benford worked out, but this one, I don't know if you can unless he has a steal somebody, in this draft that winds up taking the spotlight away from a bad pick.
Oh, yeah. Well, I knew Will Johnson had some medical issues. I did know that. By the way, the Eagles took Jahad Campbell. That's such a good pick for them. The linebacker.
Yeah. So what do the Chiefs do here?
For them. The Chiefs probably, let's see, who's left on the board.
That's it. Right.
No, I just want to see who.
Oh, best available? Yeah, right here.
Left.
You got Will Johnson, we were just talking about. Campbell's gone, right? You said you got Green.
I can see them going Simmons. I can see them going Alexander. I can see them going Green. I can see them going any one of those guys.
That's Ravel. So next round day 2, round 2.
Oh, that's so fucking disappointing.
Where are we at round 2?
One guy didn't want us to take.
Where are we at round 2? Let me see here. Oops. So round 2, Mikey, we got a bit of a wait. We got the 56 pick and 62. So we're near the bottom. Tomorrow, do we trade up at all? Or we stand?
I have zero fucking trust in what we're doing.
Yeah, it didn't start great. Now look, Mike.
Listen, if we traded back to the second round and took Harrison, okay, but stick at 30 and man.
I'm with you. I don't get it either. I'm totally on board with you. I don't understand it. I'm on board. It's not a great start. It's not a great start. I could
be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong. Of course, we all could. Freaking stud.
Yeah,
and we'd be like, oh my god, I was wrong, and people can clip this me saying what the actual fuck.
Right.
But I just don't get it.
Thad Brown. Harrison checks 2 big boxes for the Bills. CB2 and speed. 4.29 40. He could flat out fly. 3 career pick sixes, and he's better in his zone scheme, so that works too. Catch here is he's small, 5'11", 183. Already missed time last year with a shoulder injury. Let's see here. Here's the worries. Injuries, run game durability will be an issue in the NFL. Also can get out muscled by bigger wide receivers. I still like the pick. Solid value, fits well. That's from Thad Brown.
I'll tell you this. You stick him on Worthy. Worthy's not running away from him. Last year, Worthy ran away from a couple of our guys.
Yeah.
Worthy's not running away from Hairston.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I like the speed. Alex says Maxwell Harrison was the fastest man in the NFL Combine this year, running 4.28. Long arms, could play both man and zone.
Ugh.
Excellent ball skills. Concerns about ability to tackle. So that's the main concern right now is the tackling. And obviously the injury, he's light, right? Like he's not the biggest corner, right? So durability and not the biggest corner. But
so
there's also some pros, right? There's the speed, there's the long arms, right? I'm just saying and which, by the way, I have said this numerous times. The one thing I don't like about the Bills corners is they're not the fastest. We don't have that guy to go against it.
He can make up for wrong steps and things like that with his speed.
Yes.
Here's my thing, Trek. I'm all for him being fine. But do you really want just fine?
Right.
Worthy isn't a big guy either, But Harrison doesn't play man, so just line Worthy on the other side of Harrison so Worthy can run away from that person. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it, but whatever. It is what it is. All I can do is hope the guy hits and he's good.
Yep. Did the Chiefs pick yet?
The pick's in.
Pick is in, is it say? Yeah, pick's in. So let's see who they picked, and then that'll close us out for day one. So, once again, man, we're not thrilled about it. It's kind of like, I felt like this is like how it kind of goes sometimes lately. But it is what it is, man. The draft ain't over, Mikey. Draft ain't over. We can still make some moves. Bean could do something to make
draft
it happen.
Ain't over. We just had a first round pick that I'm not high on.
Right. And the problem with this too is, like I said, it's the Kyer thing, right? We're all like,
it's not just the Kyer, it's also the Kincaid thing.
No, I get that, but I'm saying Kyer especially because he's a corner and this is a corner.
Yeah.
And once again, does he fit the scheme? Was he the best really corner available? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, once again, man, it better work out.
I can't believe we took that guy either.
Yeah, I'm
if he turns out to be Denzel Ward, great, because Denzel Ward has been good. He
That's
turns
a
out to be
big
that
if.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh God, that kills me.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, on X, some people are it's in the middle. Some people like them.
Chiefs took Justin Simmons, the offensive tackle, or Josh Simmons.
Okay. Josh Simmons. Okay.
The offensive tackle, as you would expect the Chiefs to do. What they needed help. They went and got someone to help.
So if Thad Brown coming in, if I were Bean, I think I would have gone Mike Green. Bills still need a game-changing talent. I'm not a huge Green fan, but he has that upside. Harrison isn't home run, but he's a solid line drive. Bean hasn't had much good contact in round one lately.
He's all doubles.
So he thought going cornerback. Yeah.
With no fucking home runs.
That's been the issue, Mikey. I think that's the issue. And we'll get rid of that. Runs. Yeah, that's what I meant about I wish he would be like, because obviously it's hard to get a home run if you're picking 30th. I understand that. But that's why I thought maybe, just maybe.
The Chiefs keep doing it.
You're right.
They pick after us.
I understand, but listen, It's not over. The draft ain't over yet. We've been in this situation before.
Just so disappointing.
It is disappointing. But maybe this is a player we wind up liking, and it turns around to be a good thing. So it is what it is. He's a Buffalo Bill, Mikey. Right? We can't erase it.
I just hope he turns out to be good, and I'm just dead fucking wrong.
Right, exactly. It's all we could do, right? I mean, at the end of the day.
Listen, our buddy Ravens for Life isn't even trolling us. He's just like, who is he? I've never even heard of him.
Don't even know him, right? Honestly, I don't know much about him either. I know I saw the combine. I saw speed is he ran the fastest 40. Great. I like that. He has some injury issues. He's light, not the biggest corner in the world. I don't like that. Long arms, I do like that. Because getting back in on the play, getting your arm, getting extending, knocking the ball out. He seems to be a ball hawk, as they say. But durability and size is a problem for me. But once again, we'll see. I have no idea. We don't know yet. You know what I mean?
This is what Brandon Bean tells me.
Question. You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
What?
Question.
That's what Brandon Bean tells me all the time.
Right.
You don't get answers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean,
oh God, that's so disappointing.
In my opinion, that sucked.
The whole fucking round one. I watched Kenneth Grant go to Miami, and
in my opinion, that sucked.
An undersized corner.
In my opinion, that sucked.
All right. I need to go do something else because this is going to make me mad.
So, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. It starts at 7. We're going to probably schedule this about 6:30, half an hour before, so we can kind of talk again. Maybe Mikey's, calm down a little bit. Right? We're all a little bit calmed down. We can re-talk about this first pick. Check us tomorrow. I'll have it scheduled tomorrow. Best thing to do is hit the notification bell. And we appreciate you guys rocking with us tonight. And Bills Mafia, we love you. And hopefully the rest of the draft goes better than round 1. Go Bills. We're out of here. Peace. Mikey.